103, runway 24 right, clear to land. Hotel, leaving Los Angeles Bravo, squawk VFR, frequency change approved. Canadian Airlines, heading for heavy on the south side, and 110, 124 left on the right.
Alright, you guys. Hello, hello, hello.
American 1966 Whiskey, cross runway 24 left and ground point 65. 24 left and Whiskey, ground point 65, American 1966. Zero two eight tower, heavy dream on a 2 mile final, caution awake, turbulence, runway 24 right, clear to line. Canadian 9 on Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. On Delray, clear takeoff, to the left side, Canadian 9.
Wow, my goodness. Busy day this morning, busy morning. Busy, 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 busy. We'll start.
Canadian 9, contact SoCal, yeah. Canadian 9, good day. At 2692 heavy, either Whiskey or Yankee, cross runway 24 left and ground point 65. Okay, Yankee, clear cross runway, copy that at 2692. 2692 heavy at Yankee, cross runway 24 left and ground point 65. Takeoff runway 24 left, Yankee, ground point 65, United 2692. And 49 hour time, my 24 left will line up and wait, wind calm. Line up and wait, 24 left, Delta 749.
All right, I think it's that time of day. Good morning. Good morning, everybody. I hope everyone is having a fantastic start to the new year. This is our first show from LAX in the new year 2026. As you guys can see, I'm ready. Look at me. I'm not even wearing my the black T-shirt that I always wear. No, look at this. I'm actually, look at that. It's a pretty good day to wear the LA Flights merch today. I even have the LA Flights Trust, the host hat on. It is a beautiful day. Listen, I like the cloudy skies. I like it a lot, and we've been having a lot of rain over the past few days. There you go. I'm gonna quiet down the iPad. Beautiful skies. Wow, I love the clouds. Now listen, because I am very intelligent, I checked the weather forecast. By that I mean I didn't check the weather forecast for today. So hopefully nasty skies. I like the clouds, but not for the show, if you know what I mean. Hopefully those aren't rain clouds headed our way. Like I said, I was really smart this morning, and I checked the weather before going out and doing the show. Very smart, Peter. Very smart. In the meantime, I hope everyone sits back, relax, enjoys today's show. I can't wait for today. Hopefully the rain stays away. We'll be out here for a good amount of hours. I love LAX. This is the home base, and it's good to be back after our incredible Christmas special / New Year's special. As you might have heard, Peter went to not LAX after JFK. Peter making a left. He was flying west after JFK. I told the pilots make a left. Yeah, I ended up in Miami. However, I wanted to do a quick 2-day special. Literally the day after JFK ended, I didn't sleep, and my plan was to go live from Miami International that Friday. It's just the winds from our plane spotting location that we know and that I'm comfortable filming at. There's a few other plane spotting locations that I'm told, hey, you can go there and stuff, but I just don't feel comfortable with it. It's just a personal choice. So for Miami, it's really just a one location for us, at least, and the winds just made it really tricky for us to be plane spotting from that location. So I made the decision the next day, the following day on Saturday, to just fly back home and just call it a day with Miami. But we'll be back though. I was ready though. I was ready to go live that Friday. Just the winds. You don't know how frustrated I was with the winds, ladies and gents. But we'll go back to Miami soon. I think we're going to be visiting Miami a few times. I just love it there. The atmosphere, the people there, the planes. It's a great location when the winds favor runway 9. All right, you guys. I'm going to just stop talking because I feel like I'm just like dragging this intro on and on. So we're going to get to the planes. We're going to have a great afternoon. Like I said, hopefully those clouds aren't rain clouds, and hopefully the rain stays away. I'm pretty sure we're done with the rain, but like I said, I'm a professional broadcaster, and I check the weather before coming out here. Yeah. All right, sit back, relax, enjoy the show. This is LA Flights Live. I'm Peter. They call me the Caveman for some reason. Look at this, Team LA Flights. Yeah, look at this. Yeah. Team LA Flights. Let's get to the planes, ladies and gentlemen. Happy New Year, okay? Happy New Year. Happy 2026. I am so happy you are joining us for a great day of fun. I'm pretty sure there's going to be like a few viewers out there, I think more than one, that found us during the JFK specials, and they don't know that LAX is our home base. Yeah, if you just found the channel a few days ago, this is where we call home, and most of the time, the shows will be coming from LAX because this is the home base, right? Let me pump up the sound on the planes, yeah? The ambient sound. We'll turn on the ATC chatter. Let me know if it's too loud, okay? Let me know if the ATC is a little too loud. I'll pump it up, or I'll dial it back down.
runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. I have Delaware 24 left, clear for takeoff, let's go 6660.
Let's take a look. Let's see, I think we have our first membership milestone. Yeah, we have Barbal M. Oh my goodness, I'm struggling with the name here, my friend, but you are a longtime viewer, longtime member, 46 months of channel membership. Happy late New Year, everyone. Happy belated New Year to you. Thank you for joining us, and thank you for renewing that membership. The name. You know, YouTube threw me off a few months ago when they changed the way they did things, and on my software, different names show up. So it took me like 4 years to memorize the viewers' names. And out of nowhere, like a few months ago, they completely switched it up. So now I have to relearn everyone's names on the YouTube. Sorry. Let's see. Should we pump up the sound on the ATC? Yeah. What do you think? We could do that if you guys want. We have a Loa Signer. Yeah, Loa Signer sending us a €5 super chat. I love LA flights, and Peter, LAX airport. Very good job. LG. Alois. Oh, I'm struggling here. From Vienna, Austria. Listen, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I feel like I'm completely messing that name up, and you watch the channel a lot. I'm so sorry I keep messing up your name. We got to come up with a simpler name, all right? Lois Signer. Yeah, that's the thing. That's what it says on the YouTube thing. Oh, man. I'm sorry. I struggle so much. Watching from beautiful Vienna, Austria, yeah? Welcome to LA Flights. I'm so happy to see you. Let's take a look. We have Madeira Aviation Spotting says, hey, LA Flights, all good? Yeah, it's a busy morning, but I had to buy a few things before the show, so that's why we started the show a few minutes late. So I do apologize. Peter was running to the store, buying last-minute equipment things, and yeah, it happens. It happens. It's part of the business, I guess. We have RWBJR. I am so happy to see you. I sent you an email, by the way, my friend. RWBJR sending us a big $100 super chat before the show started, actually making me very happy because I was in the store buying equipment, very expensive equipment, and literally his PayPal came in and cheered me up there. So thank you so much, Bomber, for that. Perfect timing. I was literally coming out of the store with a big receipt, and yeah, I get that PayPal notification, so that made me really happy. Thank you so much, Robert, for joining us. We have Spicy Joe says, Spicy Boat, turning in, saying hello to everyone. Hello to you. We have Ty TL Polar, yes, says greetings from Ireland. A lot of the hashtags that we love. Team LA Flights, Team Stripes. Hey, Brian and Branson says good afternoon, all the way in Dallas, Texas. Can't wait to finally put Brian and Branson on the camera one day. One day. We got to make it happen. We got to go to Dallas, though. Let's go to Taxiway Echo. We have a couple of heavies. We have an A330 Hawaiian Airlines with an Alaska flight number. Remember, now they're one. We have an Alaska flight number, so let's take a look. Pretty sure this is the Honolulu flight. It's Alaska 803 flying to Honolulu. That's an A330-200. And behind making the right turn on Taxiway Echo, we have China Eastern Airlines flying to Shanghai, China, a 777-300ER. A couple of heavies taking off in a few moments. Getting super close to the first 500 likes, my friends. If you guys are enjoying the start so far from our home base here at LAX. Cloudy skies. I love the weather. Hopefully the rain stays away. Last time I checked, I think I checked yesterday, and I'm pretty sure this area was done with the rain. Hopefully the weather didn't change literally overnight. It happens. Hey, Carrie Gibbs, All Access VIP member, sending us a 25-month renewal, ready for another year. Thank you, Carrick. Carrie Gibbs, man. Watching the channel, putting up with a whole bunch of Peterisms for a long time. Let's go to Honolulu. What do you guys think? I gotta get Starlink for the Honolulu edition, though. No way I'm taking my little hotspot to Honolulu again. There was too much buffering. Peter lost a lot of hair that Honolulu edition. Peter needed a lot of spaghetti to cheer him up after the Honolulu edition. I hate buffering. Whew. There's one thing I hate. It's buffering. Bad internet signal. We have Josie. Thank you for joining us. Says hello from Halifax, Nova Scotia. Happy New Year to you. I haven't seen you in a long time. Welcome back. We have Dragonfly Drones 213 says hello, Peter. Yes, the weather is in our favor. I can't wait to go to Bats Bridge again. Yeah, I love Bats Bridge. You know something? I mean, has Josh told you what happened the last time he was there? I'll let Josh tell you guys that what happened the last time he was there. It's his story to tell. But yeah, there's a reason why we try and limit the Bats Bridge shows. So yeah, I guess stay tuned for that story. We'll have Josh tell you guys that story. It says, but yeah, wow. Bat Bridge, though, I mean, if you're there with a team of security, it's a great location. We have Jenny says, great to see ya, Peter. Thank you, Jenny. We have Laura, see ya tomorrow, says, from this angle, the runway looks very, very short. And you know something? That E175, that plane is like almost 2 miles away. Like, think about that. That plane over there, the E175, literally, that's like 1.5 miles, maybe 2 miles away. That's some serious distance, yeah. We have Desktop Pilot Society says, good morning, Peter and chat. Have a wonderful day. It's a wonderful day to plane spot. It is, indeed. Vidposter 1000 joining us as well. Tyra Bean says, hey, Peter, any spill the beans today? Maybe. I have a few things planned. You know, when Peter was flying back from Miami International on Saturday, Peter was thinking about a lot of things. But, you know, one of the things I was thinking about future destinations. I might spill some beans today. We'll see what happens. You know, LA Flights, we love to give you some crazy adventures, right? And a promise of mine is to always take you with me wherever I go. All right, let's go for the big 777, yeah? Let's go for the big one. Look at that. 777 China Eastern to Shanghai, China. We have Kimberly joining us. Hello, Kimberly. Welcome to LA Flights Live. Kimberly says, I love this angle. Yeah, so do I. I love this. We have Mike. Says, LA Flights, good evening, Peter. Moderators, Happy New Year from Scotland. Happy New Year to you, my friend. Daniel Jose, yeah, spill the beans emojis. Peter's been thinking, of what to do, and we're going to be doing some pretty cool things in the next few weeks, next few months. 2026, it's going to be the biggest year we've ever had. Biggest year. Let's take a look. Scott, I'm going to make one thing clear. Peter does not refer to himself in third person. Peter will never do that, Scott. Peter wants to be a professional broadcaster. And professional broadcasters do not speak in third person. Peter does not do that. Peter, stay with the 777. Peter. Wow. It's getting windy for Peter here. Look at this. I might have to do a camera adjustment. We do have a 757 on short final over the numbers. Ah, man. Okay, I'm going to have to do a camera adjustment. Wind out of nowhere. Ah, my goodness. All right, I'm going to have to do a camera thing. Everything is blowing away. Peter does not like the wind. Are you ready? Pretty cool takeoff. I like that. Minus the shaking, right? But who doesn't like a good 777 takeoff? Wow. All right. Let me do the camera adjustment here, you guys. All right, let's go for the 757. This one just came in. Let me give you some flight information. We have Delta 479 flying in from Boston. Some Boston plane spotting. I love Boston plane spotting. All right, hopefully that fixes stuff. That's it. We have David Healy, Mr. Anti-Stripe, celebrating 43 months with the channel. Happy New Year to the LA Flights family and very best wishes to 2026. P.S. Hashtag team Anti-stripes, David Healy. My goodness. Thank you for those 43 months, my friend. Always great to see you. We have LA flights. Yeah! Hey, Peter, so glad to see you back in Los Angeles. Happy New Year to you and your family. Thank you so much. I love the, by the way, I always love saying and reading the YouTube name there, my friend. That is some good Team LA Flights vibes. We have George Smith says, good evening from a snowy Liverpool, UK. It's snowy in the UK, huh? I miss the snow. Are you ready? I wonder if our co-host from New York, you know her, right? She's the crazy cat lady. I wonder if she misses the cold, the ice, the snow, the wind, the frozen fingers, the frozen nose, frozen face, frozen hair, frozen everything. Wow. I'm going to give a big shout out to Angela, you guys. You know, all kidding aside, Angela was there with us for the entire week. And listen, you know, I said this at the end of the JFK special. It's not easy. You know, what Josh does, it's not easy what I do. You know, being out here for multiple hours, no matter the conditions, especially when those conditions are freezing and, you know, it's snowing everywhere. You know, we have the icing in front of us. And, you know, I remember like 2 days in a row we had, how many inches of snow, Angela? Maybe she's watching right now. We had literally ice all over the observation deck at the TWA hotel. We had snow. We had so much snow. Snow going up to like my ankle area, like the bottom of my calf muscle. I mean, there was like a whole bunch of snow just piled up. And at my feet were literally doing this, sliding away. It was completely ice. It was ice. The snow froze, and I was literally doing this with like tennis shoes, operating the camera and stuff. So listen, not easy. Big shout out to Angela for being out there with forget the ice, with a crazy guy. Sorry. Happy New Year. Let's go for the big one. We have the A350 flying in from Istanbul. There you go. That's a nice one. How long of a flight is this? This is a 13-hour, 23-minute flight from Istanbul, landing 30 minutes late. 30 minutes. You know, so I love the Angela Rocks there on the chat, everyone. All kidding aside, hashtag Angela Rocks. Yeah, what do you think? She might be watching right now. She might be watching. Great work. Fantastic work, Angela.
You're heavy at Yankee, cross from 240, ground point 65.
Tina Mia says, hello, Peter, and Happy New Year. Happy New Year to you, Tina Mia. Hello, hello, hello. We have Roxana joining us as well. Roxana, good to see you. Happy 2026. We have JFK Flights joining the, what is it, the Poly Club on the Director's Lounge for today's live show. Thank you so much. Hey, Director's Lounge. Listen, we have the Director's Lounge. It's a camera. It's a live stream showing you what happens behind the camera, okay? The behind the scenes of LA Flights. We call it the Tomfoolery Lounge. We call it the Peter Lounge. It has a few names. It's on the second channel, okay? It's right over there. So hello, hello behind the scenes if you want to see Peter get cooked by the sun. I see a big cloud about to go in front of the sun. I can't wait for that. It's going to give me some nice shade because I didn't put sunscreen because I'm very smart. There you go. That's a nice cloud. Director's Lounge. And also, listen, one of the reasons it took me so long to start is that we are showing you the planes as well on the behind the scenes. Okay, so it's the caveman. Yeah, if you want to see the behind the scenes, and also we're showing you the planes if you also want to see the planes. Okay, so pretty cool improvement there on the PETA Lounge or Tomfoolery Lounge, whatever the name is today on that stream. Has a few names. Has a few names. Hey, Paul, good morning, my friend. Good evening to you. Happy New Year, Paul. It's always a pleasure to see you. Good afternoon, my friend. Jens Klavik says, Angela rocks emoji when? Yeah, that's right. Yeah. Nah, she complains too much. That's the thing. She would get her own emoji, but she complains that, oh, it's too windy. No, it's too cold. Yeah, Peter, go get me Mexican food. Yeah? Too much complaining. We have the Simulator joining us. Hello, Marcel. Hello, Robert. Hello, Tina. And hello, Simulator. Ice Bear joining us. Good to see you, Ice Bear. Kira. There you go. That's a Team Peter emoji. That's nice. KWJ all the way in Poland. Yeah, there you go. LOL. Peter getting cooked while cooking the beans. Hey, that's right. We have some spill the beans things, right? We have some news. We're going to be doing some crazy things in all different temperatures. So, yeah, that's actually going to happen pretty soon. So we do have beans to spill. I don't know if I'm going to spill the beans today, but I will be spilling the beans whenever the time is ready. Whenever the beans are ready. Isaac Miranda, good to see you, my friend. Filling the chat with the A350 emoji. Hello, Marcel. Marcel joining us. Hello. RD777. Hello to you. Good afternoon. Just playing crazy. Angela emoji in 2026. Hashtag trust the hosts. Yeah, but the thing is, just playing crazy. I'm telling you, she complains too much. My goodness. Uli joining us. Guten Abend. Willkommen. Hello, Uli. The one that brought me a massive bottle of Sprudelwasser, or whatever the thing is called. Massive bottle. And then she tells me, Peter, don't drink it. But you bought me a massive bottle when I was in Frankfurt. Gotta go back to Frankfurt for some more Sprudelwasser, or whatever the thing is called. You know, the happy juice. Barbara G68 says the beans are ready to be spilled right now. Barbara, give me a little bit, okay? Maybe on Wednesday's show. I don't know if I'm going to go live tomorrow. I might be doing a few errands Tuesday. Definitely will be back on Wednesday. Well, I think we'll spill the beans on Wednesday. Either today, if I go live tomorrow, or Wednesday. One of these days, I'll be spilling some big beans. We have PJ747 says, Peter, it's still very cold here in Connecticut and New York. My goodness, I wish you guys some warmth. It is cold. Ooh, it is cold. American 1243 flying in from Boston. It's an American Airlines A321, a 6-hour, 17-minute flight time. We'll go for... Yeah, you know something? How about this? We'll go for the American arrival. First, we're going to put the message on the screen. We have Michelle Pilkington sending us a €2 super chat. Hey, Peter, notice the color of my little plane. You are now a Golden Plane member. I'm seeing it. Michelle, a channel member for at least 12 months. You have a really nice golden plane beside your name. Thank you, Michelle. Are you guys ready? I'm going to go for the American. From Boston. I love Boston. My dad's favorite city. There it is. Why did I have... Was it the internet, you guys? Who saw the Boston specials we had back in October? Was it the internet? Was it the rain? Was it the weather? I feel like we didn't have, you know, complete shows because of a certain reason. I gotta look back. Maybe the moderators know. Hello, moderators of LA Flights. We love you guys. Lovely, wonderful, beautiful moderators. Who is tuning in? I know one moderator isn't in because he decided to take a vacation during our busiest time. I see Helga. Hello, Helga, the official LA Flights tour guide. Hello, Helga. Hope you're having a wonderful day. A little snowy in your neck of the woods, yeah? Oh my goodness, Helga. Are you by yourself right now? Helga? Jeez Louise. I think we only have one moderator on the live comment section, you guys. Jeez Louise. Sorry. Alright, I have to do a public service announcement. Alright, listen. We're short-staffed. Like I said, that one goose guy, he decided to take the vacation during the busiest time. Okay, listen. Yeah, I think Helga's all by herself right now. Okay. Public service announcement number 1. Alright? First one of the day. We're short-staffed right now. Let's all be moderators. Alright? If you see the super chats coming in, thank the viewer. If you see new viewers, say, I'm new here. Welcome them in. Alright? No spamming. No bad words. Easy. It's not difficult to watch a plane show. Alright? So let's keep the chat nice. Let's make it easy for Helga. Look at this. Helga all by herself. My goodness. Sorry, Helga. My goodness. Helga doing a fantastic job. There you go. Let's all be moderators today, okay? Let's all be moderators. Let's all be friendly. There's no reason to make it difficult for our moderator. Singular, yeah? Not plural. Moderator. My goodness. Alright, that's the American from Baston. Let's take a look. Okay, so Jacob, I'm so sorry. You sent this message right when I was talking about the weather, my friend. Jacob, I hope you're still watching. Sending us a 5 Canadian super chat. Pray the 20% chance of rain goes to 0. Oh, my goodness. So there is a chance of rain. I'm going to show you this, all right? Look at this. It is definitely gray out here. If I wasn't doing the show, look at those clouds. Wow. Menacing. Look at that. If I wasn't doing the show, I love this weather. I absolutely love it. In fact, to make it even perfect, a little amount of drizzle. That would be perfection for me. Little drizzle, cloudy over skies, cloudy skies. My favorite weather. But when I'm doing the show, I don't want any rain. So, yeah, look at all those clouds. Hopefully they go away. Hopefully that 20% chance of 20% chance of rain goes away. Look at that. Ah, look at this. Look how poofy these look. You know, I'm a professional meteorologist, so I know the proper words. Poofy. Poofy clouds, yeah? Wow. Poofy clouds. They look like they're coming our way. Why do I say that? Because I'm a professional meteorologist, that's why. There you go. Poofy clouds, ladies and gents. Poofy. Science 75, we're going to give you the big welcome. Hello, hello, Science 75. Happy New Year, my friend. Thank you for joining us. Biggest LA Flights fan tuning in, sending us a $5 super chat. Not sure where you'll be in late October, early November. I could shine the light in Miami if you're there during that time. Remind me again. You never know. Who knows? Maybe we'll plan a surprise Miami edition for you. David Healy, Mr. Anti-Stripes having to go. We should be live for the Emirates departure, my friend. So we'll be here until like 3:30, 4 p.m. I think that's when we'll start calling it. Hey, there you go. Look at this. Science 75 very nicely gifting 5 new channel memberships. 5 memberships to 5 lucky viewers to start off our first 2026 show from LAX. Thank you, Science 75. And you know something? You reminded me because I think we have Simulator. Yeah, there you go. Simulator also joining the train, the 2026 membership train. Gifting 1 membership. Thank you so much for that, Simulator Valigator. Let me know if the ATC needs a little bit more sound, okay? Or if I need to dial it back down, all right? We have Jorga, let's see, Alfred Smolny, yeah? Says, good evening. There you go. Good evening, my friend. Thank you for joining us. struggle with the names. Sorry. A big hello to the Director's Lounge, PETA Lounge, Tomfoolery Lounge, Behind the Scenes Lounge, whatever the name is today. We have a stream right now showing you the behind the scenes, what happens behind the camera. You can see Peter Cook underneath the Southern California sun. Hello, Director's Lounge. Sorry. I just embarrassed myself on the Director's Lounge. Sorry. Jack Dalton, 3451, sending us a $5 super chat. Might be going to Australia in November. If I do, we'll be going to LAX. There you go. Okay, so you're going to be flying out of LAX to Sydney. The A380, my favorite plane. I did that flight. I did the QF11, QF12 flight out of LAX to, what is it, Sydney with Josh. Short time ago, 3 years ago, 4 years ago, something like that. You guys were so close to the first 1,000 likes for today. So close. We are 279 likes away from crossing the big 1,000. Can we do it before the first hour of the live show? We're getting very, very close to the first 1,000. Easiest way to support LA Flights: hit that like button. Only once per account, though. Only once per account. My goodness. All right, let's go over to the Delta 737 lining up. Line up and wait. Delta's 1884 flying to San Jose del Cabo. Newark Plane Spotter sending us a $2 super chat. Looks like another beautiful day in Los Angeles. Beautiful indeed. I love the clouds. Yeah. It's. I was thinking about this earlier today. Like, I get bored with the sunshine. 300. What is it? Like 300 a million days a year. That's a real number, by the way. 300 a million days a year. It's sunny. It's hot. No clouds, nothing interesting happening. I like the clouds. I like it for a change. That's why I go to these cities, chasing the weather, right? Jonathan Martins says, Happy New Year's to you, Peter. Happy New Year's to you, Jonathan. Thank you for joining LA Flights today. We have Alan, says, good afternoon, Peter, and all the lovely people watching, saying hello from San Miguel de Allende. I tried. I hope I didn't completely butcher that name. Sorry. Go get the Goose One. Great to see you, my friend. So happy to see you back on the chat. Mr. and Mrs. Swipes watching in Florida. Thank you to the Epic Shows. Thank you for the Epic Shows from the TWA Hotel. Anakin Kondergeschmack. That's my... I think Angela doesn't know about that. Angela, did you know that my secret identity is Anakin Kondergeschmack? Well, that's a long story for a different day, I think. Mr. and Mrs. Swipe says, you and Angela are broadcast gold. Very nice. Thank you for that nice compliment, my friend. Mr. and Mrs. Swipes continues to say, looking forward to much more of you two together in 2026. Pete Gilla. Peter and Angela combined is Pete Gilla. We got to put that on a shirt. What do you think? I'm going to make a shirt that says that. I'm going to give it to Angela. Maybe she'll wear it. I don't know. Pete Gella. Pete Gella, yeah? I'll take it. I don't like when Angela's here because she's always complaining. It's too cold. It's too windy. And there's too much ice building on my legs right now. Oh, there's icicles growing on my eyes, on my ears. Oh, my hair's frozen. It's too cold. My goodness, just a little frozen temperature. That's it. Robert says, Peter, that's why we live here. Yeah, the sunny skies, right? I think it's boring though. That's why I'm always out of Los Angeles. It's too it's too predictable. I like the crazy weather. I like it. I like to see the snow once in a while. Angela, what do you think about the new name? Pete Gella. Angela, what do you think? Let's take a look. One more time, Angela. We couldn't hear you. What do you think about Pete Gela? Should we put that on a shirt? Yeah. I think she's thinking about it. I'm not going to rule it out yet. She's thinking about it. All right, let's go for the 757. Landing up. Flying to Memphis. Oh, this has to be a sports charter, no? You guys, sports charter alert. We have Delta's 8930 to Memphis, a 757. Look at that, no winglets on it. Specially configured 757. Yeah, any ideas, you guys? Any of you watch the sports? Could it be the Los Angeles Clippers playing the Memphis Chargers or whatever? You know, it's a sports thing. Anyone follow the sports watching right now? You know me, I love sports. There you go, we'll stay with it. Any ideas, you guys? Who's flying out? Is that the Los Angeles Raiders playing, what is it, the Memphis Celtics? November 651 Delta Lima for that 7.5. 1,400 nautical miles to Memphis. All right, we'll leave it. There you go. There it goes. Oh my goodness, is this the Lufthansa? Look at this. Because of the clouds, I'm able to see the planes now and find them. Not Lufthansa. This is Cathay. Oh, clouds. Hold on. Let's see. Sorry. Will it reappear? Will it reappear? Waiting for the 747 to reappear. The Cathay flying in from Frozen Paradise, Anchorage. Look at that massive cloud right now. Wow. I'm sure getting a little bumpy for the 747 crew. Oh, there it is. Re-emerging. Let's see, we do have a big plane on final approach. So we won't stay with the Cathay for that long. Oh my goodness, let's see, let's see. I think we have a gifted membership to announce. Architect Design joining the 2026 membership train. Gifting one, you gifted Captain Givens. Captain Givens, you're now a channel member on LA Flights. Thanks to Architect Design. Thank you, Helga. Thank you for the announcement. All right, a lot of clouds. Let's go over to the big one. It's a United Airlines flight. This is a Captain Phil mobile. United 38 flying in from Haneda. Wow, look at that. Look how smooth that is. Nice and stable, huh? We have Roxanne and Catherine joining us, sending us good vibes. Best wishes from Belgium. Thank you for being with us. 1,000 likes. Let's go for it, everyone. Helga's trying to energize the base here. We have 135 likes away. We are 135 away from crossing the first 1,000 for today. $1,000 likes. Let's see how close we can get to the first 1,000 before the show starts. Wow, look at that. Well, listen, you guys, we're getting very close to the first 1,000 likes. I just want to give another welcome to the best AvGeek house in the entire world. You guys, I hope you enjoyed New York. Angela and I were we were freezing at the TWA hotel, but listen, we had so much fun. And don't forget, literally 2 days before we started JFK for Christmas Eve, we were live in Miami, okay? And we had FOJ come in, and he took the lead in the Shine the Light competition we have out of nowhere. So that was really cool. So listen, we've been really, really active in the past few weeks. And listen, it's not going to stop. I have some beans. You guys ready? We're going to be doing some crazy things in the next... should I tell you guys when? No. In the near future, we're going to be doing some very crazy things. This year's going to be the biggest year we've ever had. Happy belated New Year. How long can you say Happy New Year for, huh? Can you say it like 5 days after New Year's? Can you say it 7 days after New Year's? Can you say it 2 weeks after New Year's? I'm going to say it because I don't care. Happy New Year to the LA Flights family. I'm so happy to see all of you watching the planes and hearing a crazy caveman say crazy things. Team LA Flights, ladies and gents. And we do have the behind the scenes going. We have the Tomfoolery Lounge, the Caveman Lounge, behind the camera lounge, director's lounge, whatever we call it today, active. And we are showing you the planes as well. We're showing you the planes on the director's lounge. So a nice little upgrade to the Tomfoolery Lounge. Wowzers. What do we have? We have the Canadians on final approach. We'll stay with... okay, we'll go for the Canadians. Can't say no. There you go. .737 MAX. We have a Cool Max. So how long can you say Happy New Year for? Can you say it 5 days after New Year's? Can you say it 7 days? Can you say it 2 weeks? Can you say it 6 months from now?
United 38 heavy, traffic on the runway is taxi only at Whiskey Cross, runway 24 left, contact ground point 65. Right, cross 24 left, and we're going to head 38 heavy. Alaska 1305, runway 24 left, line up and wait. And Alaska 1305 flight just called and said there might be a potential issue with the passenger. We'd like to cancel takeoff clearance right now. Alaska 1305, I didn't give you that. Just hold short of runway 24 left for now. Hold short 24 left, Alaska 1305.
They're having issues with the passenger.
At Yankee Cross, runway 24 left, contact ground point 65. Okay, cross 24 left, 65, get 5 back.
All right, so it looks like they're going to be heading back to the gate. They're having issues with a passenger.
1305, we're ready. Alaska 1305, runway 24 left, line up and wait. 24 left, line up and wait, Alaska 1305.
All right, so a few things happening. Okay, so it looks like Alaska's now ready, and Southwest exiting 24 left. Okay, so Alaska's now ready, and Southwest giving it another try.
Runway 24 left, clear to take off. On that tail road, 24 left, clear to take off, Alaska 1305.
All right, so how long can he say Happy New Year's for after New Year's? Finally, some answers. Hey, look at this. This is Alex from MSP Airport Live. Nice. Alex says about 1 week after is where I draw the line. So I'm still within the limit. Good to see you, Alex. We have Little Calm World says 5 days. Yeah, 5 days. Okay, okay. So I'm right at the cutoff point. Can he say it's 6 months after? Because I just forget and I just continue saying it. Happy New Year. Happy New Year. Happy New Year. Hmm. 7 days, 5 days.
November 4 Hotel Sierra, turn left, hold short of runway 24 left, traffic departing. Left, hold short 24 left, before
747 Joe says 6 days is the usual time.
Southwest 3265, 1240 at 7 on Asa Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. On Asa Del Rey, 24 left, clear for takeoff, Southwest 3265. Delta 914, LA Tower, runway 24 left, line up and wait. Runway 24 left, line up and wait, Delta 914. Alaska 1305, contact SoCal departure, good day. SoCal Alaska 1305, good day.
There goes the Southwest. Delta Airlines trying its best to steal the spotlight. All right, we'll do the 2-for-1 special.
Southwest 1751, LA Tower, expect about 5 minutes. Roger.
Who's gonna wait for 5 minutes? Did I hear Southwest, you guys?
Delta 914, 1240 at 6 on Asa Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. On Asa to Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff, Delta 914.
Look at this. This is Alex's plane.
756 LA Tower, base reported 2,300, wind 240 at 6, runway 2.
Hey Alex, this is your plane. This one heading to MSP. Boo. I shiver every single time I say Minneapolis, by the way. Boo. Got traumatized. Whoa. So cold there. All right, that's the Alex plane. Delta 914 heading to Minneapolis, MSP. Boo. You see? Never fails. How long of a flight is MSP? Alex, is it busy at MSP? If it is, maybe I can add it to a potential list that I have? Or is that a trick question? Is it already on my list? MSP. We've only gone there once in 4 years. Shall we go there again? Minneapolis. All right. This one flying in from Orlando, Florida, Delta's 504. That's an A321neo, 5 hours, 14 minutes of flight time. Hey, look at that. We are only 2 likes away.
I have releases for the aircraft behind you, so enter runway 24 left and then exit at Romeo behind the second JetBlue. Alright, taxi onto the runway and then exit at Romeo behind the second JetBlue, Southwest 1751.
Yikes. Okay, so the Southwest, that's technically number 1, will have to enter the runway, exit the runway, and follow the second JetBlue. So from first to last for takeoff. So like I said, we're only a few likes away from crossing the first 1,000. Now we're only one like away. Just one more, and we'll cross the first 1,000. All right, Southwest will not be taking off, like I said. We'll be exiting the runway from first to last.
JetBlue 1100 LA Tower, final left turn heading 210 on departure and maintain 3000. Runway 24 left, line up and wait. 24 left, line up and wait. Initial climb at 3000, and you're going to call the turn to 210 JetBlue 1100? JetBlue 1926 LA Tower, final left turn heading 210 on departure and maintain 3000. Final left hand turn at 210, maintain 3000, Southwest 1926. Thank you, JetBlue 2010, same for you. Final left turn heading 210 on departure and maintain 3000. 210 on the heading after departure, 3000, JetBlue 2010.
All right, bit of a switcheroo. Yeah,
JetBlue 1100, wind 250 at 6, turn left heading 210, runway 24 left, cleared for takeoff. 210, runway 24 left, cleared for takeoff, JetBlue 1100. Southwest 1926, runway 24 left, on up and wait. Our right at 24 left, Southwest 1926. Southwest 756, hold short of runway 24 left. Hold short, 24 left, that's it.
All right, let's see where JetBlue is going. JetBlue 1100 flying to Fort Lauderdale. That's the one.
Southwest 1926, amend the heading. Turn left heading 230 now. Runway 24 left, cleared for takeoff. Heading 230, left hand turn 230, 24 left, clear for takeoff, Southwest 1926. JetBlue 2010, disregard the turn, the 210 turn, plan to fly the SID, runway 24 left, line up and wait. 24 left, line up and wait, JetBlue 210. Delta A98 Heavy LA Tower, runway 24 right, clear to land. 24 clear to land, Delta A98 Heavy. Now 1164 LA Tower, caution turbulence, preceded by Heavy 767 over the marker, wind 240 at 6, runway 24 right, clear to land. Southwest 756, hold short of runway 24 left. Holding short 24 left, Southwest 756. JetBlue 1100, traffic ahead and to your right is a NEO. They're going to continue westbound, climbing at a 2,800. Searching JetBlue 1100. With 210, you still want a 3,000 though? With the 2010 negative, climb via SID, except maintain 5,000. Via SID, 5,000.
Let's go for Southwest.
JetBlue 2010, RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, cleared for takeoff. 24 left, cleared for takeoff, RNAV Delray, JetBlue 2010. Southwest 1751, LA Tower, report departing NEO in sight, runway 24 left, line up and wait. JetBlue in sight, we'll line up and wait, 24 left, Southwest 1751. JetBlue 100, contact SoCal departure.
I love these turns right after takeoff. Tower is busy this morning.
Southwest 1926, contact SoCal departure. 1926, we'll see now.
Let's go for JetBlue. I'm pretty sure this one given a turn right after takeoff. JetBlue 2010 flying to West Palm Beach. And we have Southwest 1751 lining up.
Southwest 1751, maintain visual separation with departing NEO. Wind 250 at 8, RNAV to Delray, runway 24 left, cleared for takeoff. Maintain visual, RNAV to Delray, cleared takeoff 24 left, Southwest 1751. Skywest 5379, LA Tower, runway 24 left, line up and wait. Runway 24 left, Skywest 5379.
And looks like this one is going to make a turn. No, looks like it's going to be departing straight out.
SoCal departure, thanks for your help. 2010, switching. Delta 2975, LA Tower, wind 240 at 7, runway 24 right, cleared to land.
Wow, look at this. Crazy weather everywhere. We have Vera, Belgian aviation photographer, says all the departures out of Schiphol, Amsterdam are cancelled due to snow for a long time. Wow. All right, let's go over to the Captain Ken Mobile. We have a 767.
That was 5379, wind 240 at 7 on at Delray, runway 24 left, cleared for takeoff. On up Delray, 24 left, cleared takeoff, skis 5379.
Delta A380 flying in from Atlanta, ATL. We have Jake peeking in. Great to see you, my friend. Mild Milk says hello, everybody. Hello to you, Mild Milk.
Delta A380 heavy, tell us that whiskey or Yankee, hold short up runway 24 left.
All right, I see we have a couple of moderators now. We have Vecman7 joining the fun, saying hello to Spooky Cindy Favorites. Helga is not alone. Helga, sorry. Now we have two moderators. Remember what I said earlier? Let's all be moderators today. Let's all keep the friendly vibes and, you know, no bad stuff on the chat. And let's keep it positive and friendly vibes. If you see new viewers, welcome them in. If you see, for example, Alex2009 saying good afternoon, wish him a good afternoon, all right? We're all moderators today. We're all moderators trying to keep the peace on the chat. Let's help out Helga. Let's help out. This is Helga. Let's help out Helga. Let's help out Venkman7. Venkman7, always great to see you. Let's make this the most peaceful chat in the entire world. Can we do that? Can we do that? It's up to you. All right, let's see. Peter getting a little distracted here. People are trying to steal my Duplo. My goodness. I see Allison Bauer says, I'm gonna steal some Duplo. No, this is mine. My Duplo. Let's take a look. Peter loves his Duplo. Look at this. Woo, look at that. Just have a whole bunch right now. Now, I did say that I was going to go on a diet. I'll start the diet tomorrow, all right? New Year's diet. I'll start it tomorrow. Goodness gracious. Sun Country, look at this. This one is also Alex Plane, yeah? This one going to Minneapolis. Yeah, you see, it still happens. Doesn't matter what happened. I always get the shivers.
Victor Cross, runway 24 left, contact ground point 65.
Every time I say Minneapolis, I get the shivers.
Delta 898 heavy at Whiskey Cross, runway 24 left, contact ground point 65. Cross 24 left, Whiskey ground 65, Delta 898 heavy. United 1164 at Yankee Cross, runway 24 left, contact ground point 65. At Whiskey Cross 24 left, and then ground point 65 on the other side, United 1164.
By the way, that 737 almost using the entire length of runway 24 left. That was pretty cool to see. 767 landing up. Let's take a look. Flying to JFK, Delta 934 to New York City. You know we love New York City. JFK, our home away from home. Frankfurt, our home away from home as well. Let's see. Anchorage is our home away from home. I guess we have multiple homes. That's a good thing, right? Yeah, we have multiple homes. I think that's all right. Bulldog 328. Hello, hello to you, my friend. Saying hello from San Diego. Oh, let's take a look. Look at this. Another one that's trying to steal my Duplo. Roxana says, "Don't tempt us with the Duplo, Peter. I had so many sweets these holidays. I'm afraid for my health." You know, we had a special show on the Caveman channel, the behind the scenes channel. It was not on LA Flights. It was the first ever, I guess you can say, podcast. I mean, I don't know. Tomfoolery Lounge. If we ever do have an official podcast, it's going to be called Tomfoolery Lounge. I like that a lot. Okay, so during New York, Angela and I, we were tasting a whole bunch of German stuff. And Peter was tasting German stuff. Angela was tasting American stuff. We had a whole bunch. It was only supposed to be like 30 minutes. Lasted almost 3 hours. That was really, really cool. So if you haven't seen it, you have to go to that behind the scenes thing, okay? And that channel has a 3-hour tasting session. So Roxana talking about multiple sweets. There you go. Look at this. Oh my goodness. I also had a lot of sweets. Look at that. I think 1 or 2 viewers are literally trying to kill me. Angela trying to kill me with sweets. Look at that. Thanks, Angela. I think Angela's trying to kill me. There you go. So many sweets. We have Marcel Colon. Marcel sending us a €2 super chat. LA Flights at home. All over the world. I also like that, yeah. Our home away from home. Everywhere. Tina Mia, very late. Yeah, is it very late? Tina Mia in Munich. Yeah, München. I'm getting closer and closer to finalizing some dates for the next German adventure. Yeah. Not ready yet, but I'm getting very close to finalizing the next European visit. We got some exciting news ahead for LA Flights in the coming weeks, coming months, entire year of 2026. All right, 767. That's a Captain Can Mobile flying to JFK.
Delta 934 Heavy, contact SoCal departure. Departure Delta 934 Heavy. Southwest 5023, turn left 1 able, hold short of runway 24 left.
Alright, I see a very cool dude on the chat. This is Alex from MSP Airport Live watching. We wish you a good day. Thank you for being with us. Auf Wiedersehen, as the Germans say.
Southwest 2553, wind 240 at 7, on after Delray, runway 24 left, clear to take off. On after Delray, clear for takeoff, 24 left, Southwest 2553.
All right, there goes the Captain Ken Mobile. All right. Oh, there you go. All right, he's still watching, Alex. My goodness. You see, we try and give everyone a shot.
23 at Whiskey Cross runway 24 left, contact ground point 65. Good day.
Dan the man celebrating a what is it? 30 months with the channel, 30-month membership milestone. Dan the man says, "Happy New Year to the entire LA Flights family." Dan the Man, loving the New York shows. And glad you made it home safely. Can't wait to see what 2026 has in store. Yeah, we're going to have a lot of fun, I promise you. We are going to have a lot of fun. You will not be disappointed. No sleep for me, though, but I don't need sleep. They call me a robot. That's what they call me. No sleep for Degast Geba. We have Delta A380 flying in from Salt Lake City. It's 7:57 on final, long final. It's really, really far away. I can't even see it. Let's see. Nope, can't see it. We'll zoom into the 7:57 once it gets a little closer to us. We have Mike giving us an update on the Lufthansa 747 flight for today. We have Yankee uniform 45 minutes away. Monica joining us. Happy New Year. Thank you for being with us. Welcome to the first LAX show of 2026. Vegas Joe being with us today. Nice to have you back in the friendly LAX confines. Happy 2026 to the LA Flights family. Vegas Joe, thank you so much for being with us. It's a beautiful afternoon. A lot of clouds. I like it. I love the clouds right now. Hopefully the rain stays away. I think there's only like a very small percentage of rain, so I think we're good for today. I think the rain is pretty much done in the SoCal area. Tyra Beans. How's Josh and Layla doing? I have no clue. Josh, I think he, that's a good question. I don't know. I think they're doing fantastic. Absolutely fantastic, I hope. All right, let me take a look. Let's see if that 757 is close enough for us to zoom in. No, not yet.
Runway 260 at 6, runway 24 right, clear to land.
That's them, by the way. Clear to land. All right, literally in like 15 seconds, we're going to be zooming into the 7.5. The plane I'm zooming into right now, that's a little Avianca. Avianca 524, flying in from San Salvador today, arriving 30 minutes early to LAX. All right, time to zoom in. Carnival Frog joining us. Happy Monday. Happy Monday to you, my friend. Welcome, welcome. All right, let's take a look. Let's see. Let's see if I can spot the 7.5. All right, gotta get my bearing. Oh, there it is. There it is. I got it. You see, the clouds are helping today. Gotta switch it over to manual focus. There you go. Much better. Thanks to the rain, most of the toxic yellow haze that we call air cleared away, so the skies over Los Angeles healthy, kinda, or I should say healthier, for at least 24 hours. I'll take it. I'll take it in the week. All right, a couple of big planes on the ground. We have a big Delta A330 Neo pushing from Terminal 3, and we have a 777 taxiing towards us right now, eastbound on Echo. I'm talking about Singapore, the one that goes to Japan, and it's a special livery. It's the Star Alliance 777. After the 7.5, we'll show you the planes on the ground.
afternoon, Singapore 11. We are ready in Singapore 11 Heavy LA Tower, roger, taxi full length. Roger, taxi full length, Singapore 11 via Echo 6.
Alright, that's them on the radio, the Singaporean 777. Let's leave the 757. 757 once again flying in from Salt Lake City, Delta's A380.
Traffic will cross downfield, taxi full length, runway 24 left, line up and wait. Copy, taxi full length, Echo 6, line up and wait, runway 24 left, Singapore 11 Heavy.
Good morning, Bruce. Bruce Williams picking in. Always a pleasure, Bruce. All right, 777, yeah, Star Alliance livery. We're looking at November, correction, Niner Victor, Sierra Whiskey, Mike.
Singapore 11 Heavy, wind 250 at 8, RNAV to Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear to takeoff. For takeoff, runway 24 left, Singapore 11 Heavy. Sky 3932 LA Tower, caution turbulence, heavy 777 departing the inboard, wind 250 at 7, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Nice. Fully zoomed in. Love the close-up shot of the planes. Thankfully the wind isn't too much right now.
Singapore 11 Heavy, confirm over the push 125.2. Singapore 11 Heavy, affirmative 125.2 for departure. You can contact them now. Singapore 11 Heavy, good day.
Alright, we're going to switch it over to taxiway Echo. We have the Delta Airlines A330neo taxiing eastbound towards us. Oh, look at that. That's such a great shot, though. I like that. I'm telling you, now that we have clear skies, looks really, really, really nice. All right, that's Delta.
Delta 1696 LA Tower. Go for Delta 1696. Plan to go from Echo 7 in front of heavy company, Delta 1696. Alright, Echo 7 on a problem, Delta 1696.
All right, not an A330neo, that's an A330-300 flying to JFK. We have Delta's 979 to New York City. We're looking at November 807 North November whiskey. This A330 heading to Delta Airlines after the Northwest merger. Traveling at 12 knots, scheduled to arrive a little after 4 p.m. in
Delta
New York.
1696, runway 24 left at Echo 7, line up and wait, and you're waiting for one departure off the south side. Line up and wait, Delta 1696 at Echo 7. Delta 979 Heavy LA Tower, you'll be number 2 for departure. Delta 979. Delta 19, or 1696. We'll line up and wait 24 left at Echo 7, my apologies. So 696 affirmative.
All right, taking a look. I think we have a small A321 cutting the line. We have Delta 1696 flying to Las Vegas, Nevada. That's an A321 flying 200 nautical miles. It's a short 45-minute flight. That is November 368, Delta November. Wow, I'm seeing a big plane on final. Hold on. Big plane. Okay, so it's American 26, a 787 Dreamliner, number 2 right now.
Wind 240 at 8, gust 16. American 26 Heavy, LA Tower, constantly turbulence, heavy, Airbus 330 will depart the inboard, wind 240 at 8, gust 16, runway 24 right, clear to land. So clear to land, 24 right, American 26 Heavy.
Alright, finally clear for takeoff. The one heading to Vegas.
79 Heavy, company departing downfield, runway 24 left, full length, line up and wait. Line up, wait, 24 left, full length, Delta 979 Heavy.
Alright, that's the A330 flying to New York. A 5-hour, 30-minute flight to JFK.
Skywest 3932, turn left, hold short of runway 24 left.
Not missing any bit of the action. The American Airlines flight flying in from Haneda, that's American 26.
Delta 979 Heavy, wind 240 at
Today,
8
8-hour, 44-minute flight.
Runway 24 left, clear to takeoff. On up Delray, quick takeoff 24 left, Delta 979. Constantly turbulence preceded by arrived heavy Dreamliner, heavy Airbus 330 departing the inboard. Wind 230 at 8, gust 16, runway 24 right, cleared to land. Skywest 3932 at Victor Cross, runway 24 left, contact ground point 65. Victor Cross 24 left, down to point 65. American 26 Heavy at Whiskey Cross, runway 24 left, contact ground point 65. Whiskey, cross 24 left to ground, American. Heavy. Delta 979 Heavy, contact SoCal departure. Good day, Delta 979 Heavy. Delta 811 LA Tower, do you have numbers for Echo 7? A7 to Delta 811.
Yeah, pretty cool 241 special.
Short of Echo 7, I'll let you know. Okay, Echo 7, Delta 811.
That's the Delta flight to Las Vegas on the bottom. Wow, there you go. I like that. I like that a lot.
Caution turbulence, heavy Airbus 330 departed, runway 24 left at
All right.
7, line up and wait. 24 left, Echo 7, line up and wait, Delta 811.
Delta 811, line up and wait. Looks like the United 737 will have to wait a little. Shall we go for the arrival? Sure. Alaska Airlines 289 flying in from Newark. Today's Newark flight taking a long time, 6 hours, 5 minutes from Newark. That's a long time, 6 hours.
Delta 8809, runway 24 left at Echo 7, line up and wait. Halfway, 24 left at Echo 7, Delta 8809. Alaska 289.
Next arrival flying in from Seattle, Washington. Delta's 2769.
1220 at 9er, gust 16, runway 24 right, clear to land.
All right, let's go over to the Delta flight from Seattle, Washington.
Delta 8809, 1220 at 9er, gust 16, on at the Del Rey, runway 24 left at Echo 7, cleared for takeoff. 24 left at Echo 7, cleared for takeoff, on at Del Rey, Delta 8809. Iceman 2047 LA Tower 1220 at 8, runway 24 right, cleared to land. Yeah, at 1245, runway 24 left, line up and wait. Runway 24 left, line up and wait, United 1245.
All right, they are coming in. Frontier flying in from Sacramento, California up next. Edge of the Flyer sending us a 47-month membership milestone. AJ says, really enjoy the greatest hits of JFK, especially the stripes. New York City subway vibes. Yeah, there you go, stripes everywhere. The LIRR trip report back to the greatest hits of LAX. Thank you, AJ. I love the LIRR. That's my preferred method of travel whenever I venture into the city. It's only like $5, and it's a great train ride. The one heading out, flying to San Francisco, we're looking at United Airlines 1245, a 737-900 ER. Shall we go to Frontier, you guys? Yep, let's go to Frontier. Really quick. Wow, there you go. Who's that? Was that thing a frog? My goodness. It was either a frog or a worm on that Frontier. I think that was a worm, you guys. Was that a worm? Let's take a look. So that's Frontier 3316. I have no idea what that was. It says Bori. Boy, it just needs an S and it'll be Joshua's bear. Bori, the Coquilaleno livery. Goodness. Whatever that was. I still say it was a worm. Denver Approach, celebrating 25 months of a channel membership. Hard to believe I missed 24 months. Wow, yeah, you missed that milestone, my friend. Welcome to the Platinum Plane Squadron. It's great to have you on board. Thank you for that renewal, my friend. Okay, frog, right? Yeah? It was a frog? Okay. You got to remember, I'm looking at a very dim computer, and when I'm filming the planes, I'm looking through a very small camera screen. So, for a second, it looked like a worm. Sorry. Let's take a look. We have Tyra Bean celebrating a 10 months, 10-month membership milestone. Asking, hey Peter, any spill the beans today? We do have some news. In fact, we do have confirmed news. And in addition to that, we have a lot of plans, a lot of ideas. So we do have a couple confirmed things going on. I don't know if I'm going to spill the beans today, though. Don't know. We have Melina coming in with a 21-month membership milestone. Happy New Year, Peter and LA Flights family. I haven't seen you in such a long time. Welcome back. So good to see you, Melina, in San Diego, California. Great to see you, Melina. We have Suck eating Golden 8316 celebrating 11 months with the channel. You will enter the Golden Plane Squadron in just 30 days. D-Rog 2000 celebrating 11 months with the channel. Happy New Year, everyone. Let's have a great 2026. We have Scott coming in with a big 35 saying, geez Louise, friendly vibes, so happy for, to another year with a great stream. There you go, Scott. Thank you so much, my friend. Efren coming in with a big 44, joining the milestone train. Yeah, we had a lot of milestones. Efren, I hope you're still watching. I'm so sorry for putting your message on the screen so late. Efren, we always appreciate it, my friend. Thank you for that renewal. We have Patrick Taylor, 8702, celebrating 10 months with the channel. Happy New Year to everyone. Loving the channel. Keep up the good work. Thank you, Patrick. We have 1 Luxor 0, celebrating 9 months with the channel. Says, hello, Peter and moderators. Happy to be here. Samuel Castaneda celebrating a big 44 with the channel. Happy 2026. Here's to the one more plane, Sam says. We have Mr. Me, 42 months. You know something? I was in at the Apple Valley Costco Sunday. What day is it today? No, Saturday. And I was thinking, you know, I haven't seen, it was my first time in Apple Valley in like half a year. And I was like, Mr. Me, we haven't seen Mr. Me from Apple Valley on our LA Flights live chat. And here you are. What are the odds? I hope you're still watching, Mr. Me. We have Vecman7 coming in with a big 32 months. Thank you, Peter and Angela, for a great week at JFK. We had so much fun. It was frozen, snowy, icy, cold, but we had so much fun. There was so much tomfoolery, and you know we're more than planes on LA Flights, more than planes. Angela, you still watch? Yeah, you're still watching, right? Angela, we had a lot of fun in New York. We had Ray celebrating a big 22 months with the channel. Says great JFK shows. Yeah, there you go. We had a lot of fun. And you know something we had? I'm sure we had at least one viewer that found the LA Flights during our New York shows, and they're like, whoa, LA now? Yeah, we're based in Los Angeles. So for those of you who found us at JFK, this is your first LAX show from right here, Los Angeles. This is the home base. This is it. Jason Burton, Trains, celebrating 4 months with the channel, says, hello, Peter. Loving LA Flight. Kevin, what do you think about all of these membership milestones? Kevin loves the membership milestones. He loves channel members. Kevin. On the roll, we have Delta 615 flying to Cancun, Mexico. All right, let's take a look. Look at this. So we have that CRJ, and we have the big A350 coming in. Will the CRJ exit the runway in time?
Delta 986, wind 220 at 8, RNF, Del Rey, runway 2.
And yep, the CRJ is free and clear of the runway. Not Delta, this is Qatar flying in from Doha.
Delta 615, contact SoCal departure. SoCal 615, good day.
Nice. Big one. A350 1000. Only 2 airlines, Virgin Atlantic and Qatar, bring the 1000 to LAX.
Qatar
Only 2 airlines.
Heavy, turn left at Whiskey, 4 Yankee, and then hold short of runway 24 left.
Mustang GT98 celebrating 11 months with the channel. Love the shows and hoping to be there in August. Yeah, okay, so we're going to have a big meet and greet, ladies and gentlemen. Don't forget, big meet and greet for the big 5th year of LA Flights. The date, mark it down, write it down on the calendar, etc. Tell your friends, tell your family. August 23rd. And as always, this time we're going to have even more giveaways. We're going to have so much fun. It's the big 5-year anniversary of LA Flights, and we're going to celebrate it in a big way. I hope to see so many in the LA Flights family there. Meet and greet, August 23rd, and we will broadcast a meet and greet live like we always do. Mustang GT98, that's very nice, my friend. We'll see you there. We have Samuel, 9622, sending us a €6 super chat. I'm visiting LAX next year with the Lufthansa A380 in August. I hope that you'll be there. Take this as a gift. Well, there you go, man. Thank you so much for that. This year, you mean? 2026 or 27? You know, if it's towards the end of the month, you know, you can maybe stop by at the meet and greet as well. This year, August 23rd. Hey, I'm seeing a big plane. Oh, that's Lufthansa. Oh, no, that's Korean Air. Wow. All right, hold on. Korean Air on final approach. Big Korean Air 747 on final. Let's see, I might have to switch it over to manual focus. Yes. Manual, here it comes. Nice. Wow. Let's see, there's so many things going on right now. A380. Emirates. Downwind for the north side. Flying parallel to the runways. We're going to stay with the 747 on final.
Southwest 3604, turn right heading 271 and contact SoCal departure. 271, and all flash, Fiscal 4, you have a good day. You to Southwest 3599, turn left at Yankee, keep your speed up, cross runway 24 left and contact ground point 65, company will hold in position. Yankee to cross, company gives way, point 65, when it's 3599 to you. American 2654, retire, caution link turbulence, preceded by heavy 7483 mile final, wind 220 at 10, runway 24 right, clear to land.
All right, we're staying with the 7-4. Let's take a look. There it is.
Southwest 4672, wind 220 at 10, RNF Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear to take off. RNF Del Rey, 24 left, clear to take off, Southwest 462.
Wow, look at that. I love that. What an iconic look in aviation. Look at those ailerons. Look at those ailerons. They're working. Nice and smooth for the 7-4. All right, A380, where is it? It's behind clouds over downtown Los Angeles. Landing in about 4 minutes. Lisa asking, what are the dates? Are you asking about the meet and greet, Lisa? So every year, you know something, go back on the channel and you can search up, you can go back to August 24th of 2025. Every year we broadcast a meet and greet. We have so much fun. We have prizes. We have our airline friends. We have KLAX always comes out and gives our viewers a great time, a lot of gifts. August 23rd this year, 2026, we're going to be celebrating the Big 5, 5th year, 5 years anniversary of our very first live show, the Big 5. It's going to be bigger and better than previous years. I can't wait. We're going to have an incredible time. They usually last about 3-4 hours. And of course, the LA Flights family is going to be there. I can't wait to see who's going to show up this year. We have a special award for the viewer that travels the farthest. Last year, it was Vienna Marilu who traveled all the way from Vienna to see a curly hair man, to see a caveman, to see Kevin. And yeah, she did take home a very special award for being the viewer that traveled the farthest to see us. Who will be the one that travels the farthest in 2026? I can't wait to find out. August 23rd, 2026, LA Flights celebrates 5 years. Don't miss it. And if you can't make it, we'll broadcast it live. Alright, let's take a look. I think I have the A380. Let's see. Where is the 380? Come on, come on, come on. Ida is trying to find it right now. Where is it? Wow, there it is. There it is. Alright, we're going to stay with King of the Skies. Look at this. Who's going to be there? Who's going to be there at the meet and greet? We have Paul Williams all the way in the UK. Already has flights booked I can't wait to meet you, Paul. I think right now Paul Williams in the lead to win the I Travel the Farthest to see a curly hair man, a caveman award. Paul, you're in the lead. All right, Emirates 215 flying in from Dubai, landing 20 minutes late. 16-hour flight today. 16 hours, 3 minutes. Thank you, Kira. We have Lufthansa 456, the Germans, landing in about 10 minutes. Where is the 747? Let's see. Okay, it's over at Diamond Bar here in Southern California. 10 minutes. Yeah, let's see. I mean, I could show you what's lining up right now. We have a 757 lining up on 2 for left. I think we're going to stay with the big one. We're going to stay with the Emirates A380. Bobby Baker. Bobby says, are we doing forms like last year? Yes, because it gives us a rough head count. Information regarding forms will be, I guess, shared in the next few weeks, I think. Josh and I and Kevin, we have to do a business meeting, a lunch, and we haven't done it because Peter's never here in Los Angeles. We gotta iron out the details. Wow, look at that. More than 16 hours today. 16 hours, 5 minutes to LAX. Wow, look at that. So cool. All right, A380 should be taking the last taxiway.
554, crossing 24 left, and ground 165. Okay, cross 24 left and 2165.
All right, the Germans, Lufthansa, on final approach. We'll see them in about 3 minutes.
Frontier flight 9405, contact SoCal.
John coming in with a 46-month membership milestone. That's the last A380 to roll out the assembly line. Look at that piece of information. Thank you, John, for sharing that. And congratulations, 46 is a very big month. Wow, big celebration. We have Vikram sending us a 200 Indian rupee super chat. Good to see you, Peter. Your old friend, Vikram. And saying hello to the to LA Flights family. Great being here, as always. Thank you, Vikram. We've been missing you, my friend. Welcome back. Always a pleasure to see you. And I'm sorry for putting this message on the screen so late. Let's take a look. We have Vikram coming in with a 400 Indian rupee super chat. Hello, Pete, and dearest viewers across LA Flights, wishing you all a happy new year. God bless you all. God bless you, Vikram. Thank you for being with us, my friend. Once again, a pleasure to have you on board. .767 Captain Canmobile trying its best to steal the spotlight. That's Delta 939 flying to JFK. That one is delayed. So it was supposed to take off at 11:55 a.m. So about an hour and 15-minute delay for takeoff. John Sullivan joining us, joining the 2026 membership train. Thank you as always. Sit back, relax, enjoy the planes today, John. We have Volka. Yeah, Volka Friedrich says, hello, Peter. I haven't sent any New Year's greetings yet. On New Year's Eve, I was too loopy watching the stream until midnight, New York time. So happy. A happy New Year from Frankfurt, Germany. Yeah, Volka. We had a lot of people watching New Year's Eve. We had permission from the TWA hotel to stay there past closing time. It was a great time with Angela ringing in the new year 2026. It's a day that I'll never forget. It was so much fun, and we had a lot of people watching too. It was a great time. I think sparking a new tradition on LA Flights. It was frozen, it was cold, but we had a great time. All right, we're gonna skip out on the 767. I'm sorry, Captain Canmobile. We're gonna go for the big one, 747 on the final. We were supposed to have one of our Lufthansa pilot friends shine the light today. However, suffered we'll leave it a personal reason. Yeah, suffered a personal reason and couldn't make the flight. We'll protect privacy there, yeah. Not sharing too much, but maybe next time, right? Maybe next time. The flight from Frankfurt, Lufthansa 456, just about 11 hours of flight time, 11 hours 15 minutes. Alright, we're going to stay with the 747. How about this? I don't want us to miss the A380. How about this? We'll show you both quad jets.
4 56 heavy, cross 24 left at Yankee, contact ground point 65. Yankee, cross 24 left at ground point 65.
All right, we'll see Emirates around 3:40 for takeoff, and the Lufthansa 747 will be taken off around 3 p.m.
73 Los Angeles Tower, hello, runway 24 left, line up and wait. The wait for traffic off of Santa Monica, so it'll probably be about a minute and a half. Roger that, line up and wait, 24 left, United 2373.
Hey Bob S, sending us a $5 super chat. Appreciate all the hard work you guys do. Best Plain Spotting channel on YouTube. Happy New Year's. Happy New Year's to you, Bob. And listen, we have some special announcements. I don't know if I want to spill the beans today, but I should be I should be spilling the beans in the next few days of some pretty cool adventures and pretty cool things we'll be doing in the next few weeks. Thank you, Bob, for being Team LA Flights. Love that message. Thank you, friend. Wow, 1,500 likes, my friends, to celebrate 747 Lufthansa Emirates A380. And don't forget, we had the Korean 747 land about 15 minutes ago. 60 likes to go till we cross big 1,500. Yeah, Alexus says, no, shine the light with a sad face emoji. Like I said, we were supposed to have one of our Lufthansa pilot friends on that flight, and, you know, possible, shine the light. However, they suffered a personal issue, personal reason, couldn't make the flight. But it was supposed to happen, yeah, but it just, well, we'll do that next time, it's alright. Let's take a look. 757 United Airlines flying to Kona. Delicious, delicious coffee. Oh my goodness, I love the coffee there. All right, let's go over to the to taxiway Echo. Where's the 747? I'm being told look up. I think I missed it. Let's see. Okay, we have an Atlas 747 flying in from Miami, Florida. However, it's landing at the south side. Let's see. I think we can zoom in, right? We'll zoom into the 747. We also have a 787 Dreamliner joining final approach for the north side. What do we have? We have CV Boys 09 joining the membership train of 2026, gifting 5 viewers a channel membership, an elite membership lasting 30 days. Thank you so much for that, my friend. CV Boy 09. Welcome to the train. And we have Josh Holdman 24 says, hey Peter and chat. Happy New Year. Happy New Year to you, Josh. All right, let me zoom out and let me go over to the 787 joining final right now. Let's see, let me get my bearings here. Okay, should be right here. Yep, there it is. Bruce Williams says a little warmer in Los Angeles than it was in New York City. A little bit warmer. Little warmer. We're looking at All Nippon 126. Flying in from Haneda today, landing 40 minutes early. 8-hour, 55-minute flight.
LA Tower, 248, clear to land. Horizon 2072, LA Tower, 24 left, line up way. 24 left, line up way at Horizon 2072. Horizon 2072, Arnav Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. Arnav Del Rey, clear for takeoff, 24 left, Horizon 2072.
All right, that one for Anna Isidore. Anna, that's your plane. Your favorite airline. There it is. Architect Design sending us a £5 super chat. There's so many aviation channels on YouTube. Then, thank you, friend. And then there's LA Flights. Entertaining, amazing, and a little bonkers. The LA Floats. All the best for 2026. Thank you. Thank you, Architect Design. You see, bonkers. I can't even say your name. Can't even say your name, you see? My goodness. Bonkers. Tomfoolery. Sorry. There you go. Solid state. Hashtag tomfoolery. Can we get that hashtag going on the chat, you guys? Hashtag tomfoolery. If you like the tomfoolery on LA Flights, let's get that hashtag going. Yeah, we're a little bonkers. We talk about Duplo instead of planes sometimes. This is yeah, there you go. Solid state. Yeah, hashtag tomfoolery. I like that. Sometimes it gets a little too crazy, but it's all right. I like it. Blue Side Up says, hello everybody. Hello everyone. Sorry I'm late. How is everyone? Better late than never, Blue Side Up. Welcome, welcome. Tomfoolery. Yeah, it's a little bit, you know, a little bit. I gotta admit, there's a little tomfoolery here on LA Flights sometimes. All right, we have the Air Tahiti Nui flying to Paris. That's Air Tahiti Nui 787 Dreamliner flying almost 5,000 nautical miles to Paris. Bob S, 1378, welcome to first class. I love the fact that you are joining the memberships here on LA Flights. Thank you so much, Ben. Thank you, Bob. Nice. Thank you, Samuel. We have the British Speedbird on final approach. Is it heading to the north? Is it? Yes. We have a north side arrival by the 777. 777-300ER flying in from Heathrow. It's over Whittier here in Southern California. Landing in about 5 minutes. Wow, there you go. Look at this. We have the California 1 livery. Let's zoom out and pan over to the arrival. California 1. What a great catch.
Tahiti Nui, heavy, roger. About 2 or 3 minutes for departure. Okay. Tahiti traffic will cross, runway 24 left, line up and wait. Line up and wait, 34 left, Tahiti line 8. 1917, cross runway 24 left at Victor, contact ground point 65 there. Cross 24 left on Victor, over to ground today, stop it.
All right, special livery, California 1. We have some planes joining final. How about this? We'll go over to Air Tahiti Nui. Some big planes joining. Let's see. Okay, so the 777 Speedbird is number 3 for arrival. And I can't see it. Not yet. So we'll stay with the Dreamliner. All right, let's see. 1, 2, 3. I can't see Speedbird yet. Okay, I think we can stay with Air Tahiti. We'll just stay with this, the 787.
Southwest 2341 LA tower, caution, wake turbulence, runway 24 left, line up and wait. Sorry, was that for 2341? Yes, are you ready to go? Affirmative, 2341, line up and wait, 24 left. Skywards 9663, no delay down to Victor, hold short, runway 24 left, traffic on a mile and a half final. Roger Victor, hold short 24 left, Skywards 9663. Heavy, visual, please hold right. Scuba 283 Heavy, LA Tower 12509, runway 24 right, clear to land. Skywards 9663, traffic in position to Victor, cross 24 left, contact ground point 65. Victor, ground point 65.
All right, that one heading to Paris. Let's go over to Speedbird. Flying in from Heathrow. Hey, by the way, look at this. Who's this? Looks like we have a very colorful Southwest holding short of 24 left.
2341, wind 250 at 8. Turn left heading 210 and then 24
Look at this. Who's this?
24 left, turn left heading 210, clear for takeoff southwest. 2341. That was 2323, other tower, and then 24 left, line up and wait. 24 left, line wait.
Florida 1. That's who it is.
695, turn left at Victor, hold
Florida 1.
Left at Victor, show 24 left.
And it's flying to San Jose, California. I like it. Look at that. No?
Southwest 2323, Arnav Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. Arnav Del Rey, clear for takeoff, 24 left.
And it's already clear for takeoff. I like it. I like the Florida one.
Southwest 2341, contact SoCal approaching.
Wow, there you go. Big 777 flying in from Heathrow. That's a long flight.
Skywest 4099, LA Tower, caution my turbulence, trail the heavy 777, wind 2609, runway 24 clear to land.
All right, very quickly, let's go over to the Southwest 737 to San Jose in Northern California.
Alaska 695, cross runway 24 left, contact ground point 65. Ground point 65, ground point 65, Alaska 695. Speedbird 283 heavy, turn left on Whiskey, cross runway 24 left, contact ground point 65. Ground point 65, speedbird 283 confirmed. Confirmed. Southwest 2323, contact SoCal departure. Your departure, Southwest 2323.
Let's head over to the Speedbird 777. Blue Side Up asking when is LA Flights going back to 747 heaven? Now listen, nowadays that could be two places, right? Because we do go to Frankfurt a lot. And of course we all know Anchorage. Peter loves Anchorage. He loves to be there as much as he can. Blue Side Up. Which one? Anchorage or Frankfurt? Yeah. You know, I always love a good 747 show. 747 heaven. Both places very cold. Anchorage much colder than Frankfurt. Let's go head over to the Canadian. Yeah, we have WestJet. This one flying to Vancouver. WestJet 1023, correction, heading to Calgary.
Out of 996, visual 24A. Up 996, LA Tower, wind 2309, runway 24 way, clear to land. 24 way, up 996. Skywest 3894, contact SoCal departure. Or departure, just so long, Skywest 3894.
All right, we'll switch it over to final approach. We have a flight from Atlanta Delta's biggest hub.
1023 on Delray, runway 24 left.
World's busiest airport.
Delray, 24 left, clear for takeoff, 1023. November 672 on the tower spot 0247, close to
We had a flight to Calgary on the move.
Triple 524 early tower, runway 24 left, line up and wait. The full left line up and wait, triple 524. Westjet 1023, contact SoCal departure. SoCal departure, Westjet 1023. Scout is 4099, cross runway 24 left without delay, turn left on Echo and contact ground point 65. Triple 524, 12509, on at Delray, runway 24 left, close to takeoff.
What do we have? I think we have JetBlue on the runway. JetBlue 524 flying to JFK, New York City. Let's take a look. Uli asking about the wind right now. Yeah, you know something? There is a bit of crosswind. There's 20 degrees of crosswind.
Open 996, hold short,
Winds currently 260 at 10 knots. So 20 degrees. You know, it's not Heathrow, but, you know, sure, it's a little bit.
996, cross runway 24 left, contact ground point 65. I said cross 24 left, 65, open 996. JetBlue 524, contact SoCal departure. JetBlue 524.
Yeah, there you go. Blick Fang. The wind is windy. The wind is windy today. Hey, look at this. Alex giving us another update. We have inbound arrival from MSP. Delta 2119.
Delta 2119, LA Tower,
All right, let's see. Oh, I hear it on the radio. I hear it. Clear to land for Delta's 20, what is it again? 20 something or rather? 2119, next one to land. Minneapolis. You know, we have a long list, you guys, of places we want to take the LA Flights family. MSP. After getting traumatized last year of how cold it gets. What do you think? Should we visit MSP again? Give us a yes, give us a no. What do you think? MSP edition? Yes or no?
You can keep the code.
Alright, we're fully zoomed in.
Delta 1876, LA Tower, runway 24 way, clear to land. Delta 802, RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. RNAV Delray, 24 left, clear for takeoff, Delta 802. Alpha 1780, LA Tower, runway 24 left, line up and wait, report departing traffic in sight. Line up and wait, 24 left, traffic in sight, Southwest 1780.
All right, we're staying with the A321.
Alpha 1780, maintain visual separation on Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. Clear for takeoff, 24 left, we'll maintain visual separation on Delray, Southern 1780.
Landing 9 minutes early, 3 hours, 54 minutes of flight time from MSP.
Departure Delta 802.
1,600 likes, only 15 away, my friends. The easiest way to help LA flights succeed in 2026. The easiest way. Hit that like button. Absolutely easy. Takes 2 seconds, only if you haven't done so already. If you want LA flights to succeed in 2026, one of the ways, easiest way, hit that like. It's that easy. And besides, every single time you hit that thumbs up button, right? Every time we go live. Remember, 1 like per live show. When you hit that thumbs up, the thumbs up turns into a plane. More reason to hit that like. David Healy coming back today. Thanks so much, David. Great to see you, my friend. Back again for about 20-30 minutes. All right, the next arrival, JetBlue 623, flying in from JFK, delayed by almost 1 hour today. 1 hour delay for the blue JetBlue. Goodness, there it is. Yeah, and look at that. Look at that nose of the plane. Look where it's flying. Look at that direction. Yeah, certainly you can see the crosswind. I mean, like I said, it's not you know, Heathrow crazy, but 20 degrees, it's something. It's noticeable, especially when the knots are blowing more than 10 knots. Especially if the winds are blowing more than 10 knots. I think I said knots are blowing more than knots. I think Peter's still a little loopy from all the travel the past few days. Francis coming in with a big one. 12 months. You finally made it to 1 year. Francis, you know, it feels like you've been watching the channel for a lot longer than that. I refuse to believe it's only 1 year. Francis says, finally made it to 1 year. Thank you, Peter. Thank you, Josh, for keeping me entertained. And special thank you to the always lovely moderators. Francis sending a lot of love to our LA Flights family. Thank you, Francis. Welcome to the Golden Plane Squadron. The plane beside your name, now gold. Almost a 1 hour delay for the Blue JetBlue. Hopefully no one had a 45-minute tight connection like I usually have. Yeah, 45 minutes. Hey, you guys, I forgot. You know, I have the worst memory here. Remember when I went to Frankfurt in September? I stopped at an airport. It was either Detroit or Minneapolis. Which one was it? And it was really tight connection. I had like 40 minutes to catch my Frankfurt flight with Delta. I think it was Minneapolis. Ooh. Or was it Detroit? One of those. Yeah, tight connections. Hey Sam, hello, hello. Happy Monday. Thank you for joining us. Happy New Year. Yeah, can we still say that? Happy New Year. Always lovely to see you there, Sam. We have David Healy gifting 1 channel membership. Yeah, the guy's anti-stripes, but the guy is Team LA Flights. Always, huh? Thanks, David. It's great to see you. Team anti-stripes, come on. Let's ask Alex. Let's interview Alex right now. Alex has a pretty cool channel over there at MSP. So, Alex, are you... By the way, it's not too windy today out there at LAX. It's not too windy. Alex, are you Team Stripes, man? You know, the Condor. The stripy plane. Do you like the stripes? Yes or no? We have Susan says Detroit. Thank you, Cat Nerd. Yeah, Detroit. Thanks, guys. Yeah, I have the worst memory. Sorry. Sorry. All right, the Blue Jet Blue flying in from JFK, delayed by 1 hour. Let's go over to the 787 Dreamliner. We have Japan Airlines 69 flying to Osaka, taking off 30 minutes late. Hey, there you go, Alex. That's a nice answer. Yes, Team Stripes. Good answer. Good answer. This is where we all clap. This is when we all clap and say good answer. Good answer. Good answer. Do we have Mr. Lopez watching? Mr. Lopez, your plane, your initials, JAL, on the Dreamliner. Hey, Sam, there you go. Look at this. Sam says, hey, Peter, have you defrosted yet from last week? We were frozen. Angela and I were frozen doing the JFK shows. And, Sam, I don't know if you knew about this, but after JFK, after Thursday's last show, Peter didn't sleep. He was plotting the next move, and he flew to Miami right after JFK. I was supposed to go live from a warm Miami International. I was there. I rented the car. Everything was ready. However, the winds had a different plan for LA flights, and we couldn't go live because from our usual location at MIA, yeah, there's not that much action. So then Peter had to fly back to LAX. Yeah, there you go. It happens. I was ready, though. That's the thing, you know, and I was ready. I was ready to go live. Disappointing. It was frustrating, but we'll go back to Miami. Yeah, I'm sure we'll go back. What do you guys think? Should Peter give it another try soon? Miami edition? The first one for 2026? Coming in with a big 49-month membership milestone. Big 49, you're so close to the big 50. Amazing. Carnivales in Panama says, hello friends, Happy New Year. Happy New Year's to you. That's a big, big, big milestone. Wow. That's a lot of channel support. All right, there goes the big 787 flying to Japan.
Contact SoCal departure. SoCal departure Japan on 69 Heavy.
Doesn't matter. I think we have the Canadians on 2 for left. Do we have any Canadian viewers watching right now? Alison Bowers trying to steal my Duplo a few minutes ago. Do we have anyone else? I know we have Venkman 7. And by the way, Venkman 7, this 737 Cool Max heading to Venkman 7 Town, our wonderful moderator in Vancouver. Saidora, am I pronouncing that correctly? Busy day on the runway. Yeah, there's a lot of action today. On today, Monday. Any Canadian viewers watching right now? Hello to our friends up north. Welcome to Los Angeles. $1,700 likes. We are only 17. How about this? If you guys like Canada, hit that like button. Only if you haven't done so already, of course. Let's cross 1,700 for Canada. Come on, let's do it. I know we can. By the way, look at this long pencil plane. Look at that. 757-300. That's what we call the pencil. Wow. 757-300. I love those planes. And this one powered by Rolls-Royce engines. Okay, so we have United Airlines 1431 to Honolulu. Ah, Honolulu. I'm not going back to Hawaii, though, without Starlink. I'll tell you that. My goodness. We had the first ever Honolulu edition back in the first week of October. And, yeah, you know, it was great. But the buffer. I hate the buffer. Manuel Zaga all the way in Albuquerque, New Mexico says, ah, LAX. LAX indeed. We're back home. They're sending a lot of traffic to the north. That's good news for us.
KLAX 5572, RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
So for takeoff, 2 left, 5572, RNAV Delray.
Horizon 2051 LA Tower, can you depart from Echo 7?
All right, there it goes to Honolulu. I love Hawaii.
Sorry, negative.
United 1431, contact SoCal departure. Over to SoCal, United 1431 today. Horizon 2051, do you want a back taxi from there?
Horizon 2051, okay.
Horizon 2051, back taxi from Echo 7, runway 24 left, full length, line up and wait.
Alright, line up and wait, 24 left, up to the back taxi, Horizon 2051.
Okay, looks like we're going to have an E175. Can take the short length of 24 left via intersection. What is that? Taxiway Echo 6. So it's going to backtrack. It's going to back taxi to the full length of 24 left.
KLAX 5572, contact SoCal departure.
572, good.
All right, this one flying to Spokane, Washington. There's a 737 Aero Mexico on Echo 7. Blocking the way.
Sheriff 9 Kilo, altimeter 3005, clear 10 to the Bravo airspace, altimeter 3005. Horizon 2051, RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, go for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 24 left, RNAV Delray, Horizon 2054, thanks.
New Mexico 783, runway 24 left, line up and wait. Line up and wait, go for left, out of Mexico 783.
All right, clear for takeoff.
Squawk 0206.
All right, after back taxiing to the full length, clear for takeoff. Once again, heading to Spokane, Washington. We're looking at Alaska Horizon 2051, a short 820 nautical mile flight to Washington. And we have the Mexicans lining up in What is that? 737? 737 over Mexico, flying to Guadalajara this afternoon.
Mexico 73, turn left, heading 210, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. Clear for takeoff, 24 left, heading 210, Mexico 783.
Nice.
Southwest 5090, tower, runway 24 left, on its way. 24 left, on its way, Southwest 59.
All right, let's go to the 737. We're going to stay with this one. We're going to stay because it's going to make a turn. It's a 210 degrees right on, right after takeoff.
Southwest 5090, Arnaz Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. Arnaz Del Rey, 24 left, clear for takeoff, Southwest 5090. Rising 2091 LA Tower, runway 24 left, line up and wait, report departing traffic at site. Alright, traffic at site, line up and wait, 24 left, rising 2091. United 2692, contact ground 12165. Back over to 2165, United 2692. Alright, actually United 2692, you just stay with me, but taxi full length. Full length, 2692. Air Mexico 783, contact SoCal departure. To the departure, Mexico 783.
There you go. Finally making the turn to 210 degrees. Alright, we're not going to zoom into the 737 Southwest. Why? Because I want to show you a bit of size comparison. Look at this. Let's go over to Taxiway Echo. We have an A350 belonging to Turkish and a 737 that could be United. Hold on. Yes, United 2692 to San Francisco. Look at the size difference between those two. Big size difference.
Guys, 3842 LA Tower, runway 24 left, line up and wait, report departing traffic in sight. 24 left, line up and wait, departing traffic in sight, Guys, 3842. Southwest 5090, contact SoCal departure. Departure, Southwest 5090, see you. Skyler 3842, maintain visual separation, Arnab Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. Maintain visual, Arnab Del Rey, clear for takeoff, 24 left, Skyler 3842. Lexus 641 LA Tower, runway 24 left, line up and wait. 24 left, line up and wait, Lexus 641. Horizon 2091, contact SoCal departure. Skyler, Horizon 2091, see ya.
Alright, let's stay with Little Avianca. All right, we'll zoom in. We'll zoom in. What is that? That is a shout out to Guatemala. Yeah, look at that. Bit of Guatemala advertisement for the tourism board. Yeah. I've never been to Guatemala. Hey, do you guys want to see something very cool? Give me like literally, if you're watching right now, don't go. Alright, don't go. Literally give me like a few minutes. You're gonna see something very, very cool in a bit.
United 2692, LA Tower, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
24 left, line up and wait, United 2692.
Wow. All right. This is actually really, really cool. Hold on a minute. Okay, so do you guys remember when I said that we had a Lufty pilot friend that was supposed to be on that flight on the Lufthansa 456? Well, turns out that our Lufty pilot friend was actually flying the plane. He was not only in the cockpit, but he was flying the plane. And he just sent me something really cool. I can't wait to show you. All right, we'll wait for the Turkish A350 takeoff. How about this? When we cross 2,000 likes, whenever that is, 30 minutes, an hour, 5 days from now, whenever we cross 2,000 likes, I'm going to show you something really cool. All right? So it turns out that our Lufty friend was flying that 747. Something really cool coming up. All right, whenever it is, I don't know when. You know, it could be 10 minutes, it could be 50 minutes, it could be 5 hours from now. When we cross 2,000, I have something really, really cool to show you. Okay, well, we have Turkish flying back to Istanbul, Turkish 180.
United 2692, contact SoCal approacher. United 2692.
Oh, yes, Peter loves the like button. You know something? All right, I'll admit it. I'm Peter, the host of LA Flights, and I'm an addict. I am addicted to likes. You're right. 100%. I love the likes. I think I like it more than Duplo. No. No, I like Duplo a little more. Gotta be honest. I like that Kinder Bueno that Angela gave me. The Kinder Bueno, that was pretty good. Peter trying Kinder Bueno for the first time during the first ever edition of the Tomfoolery Lounge at JFK a few days ago. It was only supposed to be a 30-minute American tasting German things segment, but it turned out to be a full-blown 3-hour show. It was a show literally just about trying sweets. That 3-hour tasting show happened on our second channel, the channel that currently is broadcasting the behind the scenes of LA Flights. The Dehulemich channel. Caveman. Let's take a look. We have the Blue Breeze flying to Jacksonville, Florida. That's an A220. Yeah, there you go. Paint the Girl 1977 seeing Peter, seeing Angela taste German things. Angela was tasting American things.
We have to go back to the gate. We looking for some information from the flight attendants, but we have a sick passenger, so
Oh.
Tell us where you can place. Delta 465 Heavy, just hold short of Echo 7 and let me know. Okay, short of Echo 7, we'll get back to you, Delta 465 Heavy.
Heavy. So it's the 767. So it's this one right here. So we have a sick passenger. The pilot's right now trying to get more information from the flight attendants. 767 flying to Honolulu will have to go back to the gate. As of right now, it looks like a sick passenger. All right, we'll hold short of Echo 7. Yeah, is that Echo 7?
Moxie 707, contact departure, get there.
Yep, Echo 7. All right, there's a passenger that needs to get off the plane.
Hold short of Echo 8. Moxie 563, would you be able to depart from Echo 8? Yeah, give us about 30 seconds. I'm on the numbers now, Moxie 563. Okay, let me know.
Hey, Matt. There you go, man. Hey, Matt says there's more Duplo waiting for you in Frankfurt. Matt is a very cool guy because he showed up to Frankfurt a few times, always with a fresh supply of the Duplo. Good to see you, Matt.
2551, contact SoCal departure.
I can't wait to go back to Frankfurt. We have such a large community. The LA Flights family is so massive. You know, it's so massive in Germany that we had to do a meet and greet, and what was the number? I think the number was like 200 people showed up pretty much out of nowhere with only like a few I think it was like 2 or 3 weeks in advance notice. It was incredible, and we broadcasted the meet and greet live on the LA Flights channel. I can't wait to go back to Germany. Oh, look at this. You know, I love Germany. Look at this. There you go. I'm wearing the Frankfurt edition windbreaker here. I love the Frankfurt vibes. I don't know if you guys saw that, but we love Frankfurt here. Wow, out of nowhere. I mean, there were so many people that showed up to the meet and greet. It was such a great time. Can't wait to go back. We have CV Boy. Hey, look at this. Coming back with a $20 super chat. Can we get the big 2,000 likes? And thank you. Oh my goodness, look at this. If we cross 2,000 likes, I am going to show you something very cool. You won't be disappointed. And we have CV Boy gifting 20 lucky viewers a membership. So 20 memberships coming in, and I'll show you something cool if we cross 2,000, okay? I'm telling you, it's the easiest way to help LA Flights succeed in 2026. Hitting that like. I love it. I'm an addict. I love the like button. I love it. Can't get enough of it. So I'm going to show you something cool, and we have a very cool viewer, CV Boy, that's going to be sending 20 memberships. 160 away. All right, so the pilot's right now trying to get more information from the flight attendants. Looks like we have a sick passenger on the 767. Is it moving? No, not yet. Oh my goodness. Hey, listen, you know something? This is something I've been saying for years on the show, all right? And I'm going to zoom into that 767. Doesn't the face of the 767, doesn't it look like the Discovery from 2001 Space Odyssey? Top 3 films for me. Look at that face. It screams like the Discovery to me, but that's just me. What do you think? Is it just me? Look at that face, though. That face. It's just like the movie. No? The face of the 767 specifically. Yes or no? Am I alone in that? I've been saying this for years. Look at that. Maybe it's just me. I think the coffee's getting to me, you guys. I'm sorry. Sorry. Actually, I think Peter's thinking about Frankfurt again. Sorry. That's why he's getting loopy. It looks like it, no? Am I alone? PGD 10, let's see, 120 says I had so much fun watching the New Year's Eve special. I had so much fun, and we had fireworks. When the clock struck midnight, we had fireworks. Yeah, Angela and Peter, they were freezing, all right? Fingers were frozen. It was a big, how long of a show? I think it was like a 10-hour show in below freezing temperatures with snow everywhere, ice everywhere, 10 hours outside. It was a great day. Doesn't matter. Freezing. Long show. We had such a fun. It was one of the best shows we've ever done. Am I? Hold on. Let's see. Okay, Little Dog Inc. says, I'll agree with that, Peter. Okay. Little Dog Inc. However, we have Robert says it's just you. Am I the only one? Yeah. Vankman7 says I can see a similarity. Kinda. Maybe it's just me. Is it just me?
Delta 465 Heavy, runway 24 left.
Alright, let's just pretend I never asked that, okay?
And line up and wait, runway 24 left, Delta 465 Heavy.
Come on. No, okay. Well, I guess it's just me. It's me and Little Dog Inc. Yeah. Let's see. Okay, so it looks like the sick passenger situation has been dealt with. Sorry. Let's see. Look at that face. Brad says, as a MV nerd, I concur with Peter. It does remind me of the 2001 spaceship as well. Dave, take a stress pill. That's what I tell Kevin. Kevin, take a stress pill. There you go. Okay, I'm not completely alone. There's like 1 or 2 people in the entire community that agrees with me. Hey, 1 or 2 better than 0. I'll take it. Freddy Perez. Look at this. Freddy Perez. Welcome, welcome to LA Flights Live. Says hello from Nicaragua. Bienvenido, Freddy Perez.
Delta 465 Heavy, RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. RNAV Delray, clear for takeoff, 24 left, Delta 465 Heavy, thanks.
There you go. Captain Ken Mobile on the move. Delta 465 flying to Honolulu.
Market 3, caution, lane turbulence, heavy 767 departing the parallel. United 2460, cross runway 24 left at Whiskey, ground point 65. Clear to cross 24 left at Whiskey, over the ground, United 2460. Level 634, LA Tower 12408, runway 24 right, clear to land. Delta 465 Heavy, have a good trip, contact departure. Over to departure, thanks, Delta 465 Heavy. Frontier 4946, runway 24 left, line of way, traffic crossing. 24 left, line of way, Frontier flight 4946.
Alright, that goes to Captain Ken Mobile to Honolulu. I know of a really good spaghetti stop. Stopping for spaghetti, nice restaurant in Honolulu. That's the frog. I thought it was a worm for a second when it arrived. Sorry. Sorry to the frog. I know of a really good spaghetti place in Honolulu. My goodness. And then I would fly to Kona just for some coffee. Yes, please. And then I'll fly back home. Now that is a great itinerary. I'll do that any day of the week. Can't go wrong with that. Big A380. Where is it? The big A380 from Seoul over downtown Los Angeles. Okay. A lot of clouds. It's all right. Just know that we're going to see Asiana in a few moments. Hey, there you go. We have T. Miller 3791 talking about the New York special. You and Angela were absolutely fantabulous. New Year's Eve. Well, thank you for joining us during that day. I'm telling you, it's one of the best shows I think we've ever done. One of the best days of plane spotting. I mean, it was planes, right? But you know me, I love more than planes. I love it just to be more than aviation on this channel, and that was a great example. New Year's Eve, one of the best days for the, I think for the channel. I think definitely 100%.
American 3, hold short of runway 24 left at Victor. Hold short, 4 left.
You know, that poor Angela, she's a trooper. She was freezing herself. I mean, I was seeing her and she was freezing, but she really wanted to keep freezing, I think, yeah. Maybe she liked being frozen, I don't know. She was a trooper. Not easy being out there for 10 hours. Not easy. All right, you guys, give me a few seconds. I'm going to go and locate the A380. I have it. I have it. There it is. We're going to stay with this one. All right, we're staying with the King of the Skies.
Delta 370, maintain visual separation, RNAV Delray, 1924 left, clear for takeoff. Clear for takeoff, RNAV Delray, maintain visual separation, Delta 370. Delta 2606, contact departure, have a great day. And you would have 1.206.
Wow, how does that look, you guys? How does it look? Remember, I have something very, very cool to show you. Remember when I said that we did not have a Lufthansa pilot friend on 456 because of a personal reason? Well, it turns out that our pilot friend was on board 456 and he was flying the plane, and he sent over something really cool, really special. I'm going to show you that. I'm going to show you whatever he sent me when we crossed 2,000 likes. And we have a really cool viewer. CVBoy09 says 20 gifted memberships when we cross 2,000 likes. So there's a few cool things happening whenever we cross the 2,000. We are only 55 likes away from crossing 2,000.
Line 603 heavy, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
24 left, line up and wait, 12603.
There you go, L1000 noticing the fluff. Solid state, gorgeous fluff. Uli says, Peter, you must come down to Frankfurt. Everything is white. It looks like winter wonderland. Uli, you don't know how much I want to be in Frankfurt. You don't know how badly I want to be there. I wish. Uli introduced me to sauerkraut, I have to say. I never liked sauerkraut, ever. Never. She said, Peter, you must try it immediately. Try it. And after so many yells, I said, okay, I'll try it. I liked it. It was delicious. She also gave me a massive bottle of Ferrovisa, making me all loopy. My goodness. Oh, and a whole bunch of Duplo as well. Uli, the peace ambassador for LA flights.
Going to be a couple minutes for traffic.
Look at those tires, look at those tires.
508, proceed on runway 24 right from Romeo for inspection. From Romeo for Central aircraft runway inspection in progress, runway 24 right.
Runway inspection in progress. Wow, that's a cool job, isn't it? Imagine being in that car and in front of you, you don't have a Ford Explorer or a Ford Escape in front of you. You have the world's biggest passenger aircraft directly ahead. That is a cool job. Now the airport only has to do to get me to leave LA flights and apply for that job is if the airport used the Porsche 911 GT3 RSs that Delta was using a few years ago for the connection flights. Wow, there you go. For all those diamond members and maybe platinum, I don't know. Delta was using a red Porsche 911 GT3 RS as a promotional thing. Wow, that's a cool job. Look at that, huh? Imagine the people there, the view. Can we get that Jeez Louise going on the chat? You know, the Jeez Louise emoji. Wow, pretty cool. I'll take it. Oh, look at this. We crossed 2,000 likes. Crossed it. And look at this. Kevin, what do you think about CV Boy celebrating 2,000 likes with 20 gifted memberships? Kevin. One more time, Kevin. Kevin is very happy. There you go. You did it. 20 memberships gifted to LA Flights just as we crossed 2,000 likes for today's live show. Thank you for those 20, my friend. And I have to fulfill my end of the bargain. I'm going to show you something really cool, literally in just a few seconds. All right. Okay. So let's see. I don't know how this works. Hopefully it works on the first try, okay? So listen, the story. Lufthansa 456. Today I thought we were going to have one of our pilot friends land. I got word from someone saying that the pilot was not on the flight due to a personal reason. Okay, it's all right. I found out about 30 minutes ago that our pilot friend, F.O. Timo, was on board, and he sent me something really cool. All right? You guys ready? Here we go. Hopefully this works on the first shot. Wow, look at that. Okay, so that is the view from inside Lufthansa 456. Timo is flying right now. That's runway 24 right. On the right, you have Lincoln Boulevard. That happened literally a few moments ago. Timo, that was a smooth and butter arrival, of course, as always. Timo is an absolute legend on LA flights. That's the view from inside the 747 on approach, landing on a very famous runway. That happened literally a few minutes ago. Lufthansa 457. There you go, there you go. What a view. There you go. Did I tell you that was going to be cool or what? Was it worth it? 2,000 likes. Thank you, everyone. And a correction there. So obviously that wasn't Timo flying the plane. I got my information wrong. I got my antennas mixed. All right. So it was Timo who was sitting in the jump seat enjoying everything. All right. So it wasn't Timo flying the plane, but still so darn cool. That was incredible. Thank you, Timo. A legend on the channel. Yes? Very, very, very cool. Wow. FOJ, what do you think about your colleague sitting in the jump seat? What an incredible view. FOJ? Yeah, there you go. That's FOJ. FOJ approves. That was pretty cool. Come on, huh? That was pretty cool. Was it worth it, you guys, huh? Was it worth it? The hype, the suspense, the wait? Was it worth it? I hope it was. Thank you, Timo. That was so cool. Timo will be leaving Los Angeles Wednesday. I will be live. And we'll say goodbye to Timo Wednesday. Lufthansa 457, Wednesday departure around 3 p.m. And we'll say goodbye to Timo. Can't wait. Can't wait to see him. And if he shines the light, he'll be on that leaderboard. Remember, let's take a look. So this is the Shine the Light standings for 2025. FOJ with an incredible wing wave and a surprise Shine the Light during our Miami edition, right before I flew to New York. A surprise appearance by FOJ, giving him the top spot in the Shine the Lights leaderboard. Taking it from Captain Turbojets with 8, Captain Ken. I thought we were going to see Captain Ken in New York. I really thought it was going to be a fierce battle between those three as we ended the year, but no, it stayed exactly how it was for a few weeks. Captain Kim with 6 Shine the Lights. Timo ended 2025 with 5 Shine the Lights. It's pretty much Germany versus USA. FOJ taking the lead for the Germans. Who will be number 1 in 2026? Will FOJ retain the title? Back-to-back years? We'll find out. Delta 1684 flying to Atlanta. That's an A321 Neo. Wow, what a cool guy, Timo. What a cool guy. We need emojis, right? We need emojis. Uli says we need more emojis. Timo needs one. FOJ, co-host Angela, Captain Turbojets. I agree, 100%. 100%. Let's go for the 757, Delta's 428, flying to Lihui, a 757-200. let's go for final. Looks like we have a big plane. It's Air Tahiti Nui. Paul Williams coming in with a 10-pound super chat. Peter, I recently received 2 new mugs, plane installation, and Christmas mugs. I have 3 mugs in transit. New Year's, Chandelight, and the intern. Paul Williams about to have 16. Wow, 16 LA Flights coffee mugs. I'm telling you, we need a picture of every single one, and I'll post it on our social media. Okay, Paul? Once you have the ones in transit, I need a big picture of the collection. All right, Paul? Paul's a legend. FOJ approves. Really, really cool. That's the entire collection. Nice. 787 coming in after a, wow, 11-hour flight. 11 hours, 6 minutes of flight time for the 78.
525 and 2508, I know Del Rey, runway 24 left for the takeoff.
I know Del Rey, for takeoff, runway 24 left, back at 525.
All right, that's TACA 525 flying back to San Salvador, and what a fitting livery. It is wearing the Surf City El Salvador livery. That's an A320 registration, November 686, Tango Alpha.
Follow service terminator, free change approved, good day.
Oh, look at this. This is the California 1 livery. California lining up. We'll get that 241 special. Southwest 1916, flying to Houston, Texas. A 737-800, November 865, 3 Alpha, California 1 livery.
535, contact SoCal departure, good day.
Local departure, back at 525, good day.
Southwest 1916 and 24 right 9 on up, Del Rey, runway 24 left for takeoff.
Roger, takeoff 24 left, Southwest 1960.
All right, you guys, we are at 37 channel members for today, 37 brand new ones. We are only, how many, 13 away from seeing Max Air Cargo fly for the first time. You know, every time we cross 50 memberships, we let Max Air Cargo on the loose for a membership airdrop. It's the plane that sounds like a plane. Don't ask me why, it's a long story. 13 away, and we'll see Max Air Cargo.
Seven heavy cross runway 24 left, taxi via Yankee, holds for the Charlie.
Crossing 24 left, Yankee, hold for Charlie, basis San Jose.
Southwest 1916, contact SoCal departure, good day.
Southwest 1916.
Oscar 696, turn left on the Whiskey, cross runway 24 left, contact 1.65.
That's all Whiskey, cross 24 left,
All right, there it goes. Houston, Texas. Let's go back to that 787. Now crossing runway 24 left. Hey, there you go, man. Wow, we have CV Boy 09 doing it again. You strike again, my friend. Thank you so much for the incredible channel support. 10 memberships being sent on top of so many more. 10 lucky viewers are now channel members, you are putting us 3 away from the big 50. Thank you, CV Boy 09. Incredible support, my friend. Thank you for helping your channel, LA Flights. Thank you. Big one coming in. All right, let's go over to Southwest Airlines. Let's take a look. The Southwest Airlines flying in from Houston. There you go. Southwest 1685 from Houston, Texas. That's a 737 MAX 8. We're looking at November 8, 765. Quebec.
Turn left enable, cross runway 2 for left, country ground 0.65.
Hey, there you go. Look at this. We have Zach. Says, I just allowed the gifting option, so you turned that option on. Zach says, I didn't even know I had that option until a few minutes ago. And you were gifted a few moments ago. There you go, Zach. Welcome to the channel memberships. AJ the Flyer putting us 2 away. Just 2 away from crossing the big 50. Thank you, AJ. AJ the Flyer, only 2 memberships away. CV Boy doing it again. We have only 1 to go. I think that's it. Yeah. Incredible support, my friend. Thank you so much. Happy New Year to you, and thank you for being with LA Flights. We have This is Solid State. That's 50, my friends. We have Max Air Cargo to celebrate 50, the first 50 of 2026. Can't believe I'm saying that already. 2026. Amazing. It's the plane that sounds like a train dropping off some gifts. Don't ask me why. It just sounds like a plane, like a train. Sounds like a train, that one. Don't ask me why. Dan Lindbergh coming in on the Director's Lounge of LA Flights. Thank you so much, Dan. Sending 1 to the Behind the Scenes channel. Thank you so much, friend. That Max Air Cargo. It's the plane that sounds like a train. We have George getting us that 50 plus. Now we're at 51. Thank you, George. Loving the castle. That's Disneyland, yeah? Disneyland, Disney World? I'm gonna, Have I ever gone to Disneyland? I think I've never gone. I went to the California Adventure when I was like 10. My dad took us, took the entire family. Yeah, well, there you go. I think it's something Disney related, right, George? I appreciate that. Thank you for the channel support, my friend. Something like that, right? Yeah, Disney. Yeah. Next one coming in, we have Virgin Atlantic flying in from London. And listen, before we zoom in to the 787 on final approach, I'm just gonna say this to the viewers that are possibly, hopefully staying at the TWA hotel. It's a discount we have. Our good friends from the TWA hotel are looking out for the LA Flights family and have given us a special promo code for you to use. Make sure you type in the discount option whenever you book your stay at the TWA hotel. Make sure you go through the official TWA hotel website to do this, okay? It's only going to work there. The promo code is LA Flights. 1 word. Do not put a space between LA and Flights. It's 1 word. LA Flights. And our good friends there will hook you up with a nice discount, okay? It's a discount that works year long. Doesn't matter if we're there or not. LA Flights, 1 word. All right, let's go over. Let's pan the camera really quick. Let's go to the 787. I apologize for that zoomed in pan. Sorry. Someone wearing sunscreen, yeah, ready for the California sunshine after the rainstorms. Next one is a big one. Another big one coming in. We have Eva flying in from Taipei. A 777-300 flying for 10 hours, 36 minutes.
Left 180, we are clear to cross. 24 left, ground 1.65 on the other side, approaching 6 runway. Thanks for all you have.
Look how cool this looks. Look at that. Wow, look at that. Pretty cool. That nose is facing us. Look at that. Slight crosswind. I mean, it's not the biggest thing, but it is there. Winds. Let's see. Let's see. Pretty much headwind right now. Winds 240 at 10 knots. They were slightly to the south a few hours ago, but looks like now not. Not any crosswind for the arrivals. We have Essen. Look at this. We have Michael. Essen is beautiful, man. Michael says hello from Essen. You know, Captain Kunz of Condor, he took us on his Piper something or rather. And Kevin and I, we had such an incredible experience castle spotting with Captain Kunz. And yes, Michael. Captain Kunz letting Peter fly the plane. He didn't let Kevin fly the plane. Sorry, Kevin. Sorry. Captain Kunz, though, he trusted me. There's a pretty cool video on the channel about that experience. You should check it out.
Takeoff 24 left, drive Delray, South 2989.
Nice, very nice. A bit of tire smoke, but it's all right.
Too heavy, turn left on Yankee, hold short, runway 24 left.
Left on Yankee, hold short, runway 24 left, Eva 012.
All right, we'll leave the 777.
0 heavy, now cross runway 24 left, contact ground 0.65.
Cross runway 24 left, ground 14.65.
Let's head over to taxiway Echo. Virgin Atlantic flight from London. A 10-hour, 47-minute flight for this one. Honks of celebration coming from down below. There you go.
Officer 29, contact SoCal departure.
Departure 2989, everyone.
Yeah, there you go. We're going to say goodbye to Alex. Thank you for keeping us company, all right? We'll see you on the next one. Alex, and who knows, maybe you'll see me walking around MSP in a few days, in a few weeks, in a few months. You don't know, maybe, who knows, maybe, we'll see what happens. Take care, Alex. Good to see you, man. All right, couple of big ones on taxiway Echo. tuning in. Says honks of celebration or honks of nerved drivers. Maybe a bit of both. There's a bit of stress going on here in the roads of LAX, surrounding LAX. Next arrival we have is a 737-900 flying in from San Francisco. Interesting. Okay, so the flight information is funky right now. Okay, so it says United 8157 out of San Francisco heading to Nashville on final approach for LAX. Interesting. All right, we'll zoom into the 737. Clearly an error, right? All right, we'll zoom into the 73. Yep, there it is. All right, we're fully zoomed in. That's it. Oh, come on, come on. There it is. Sorry.
Top is 2236, room 2505, I am Del Rey, runway 24 left, over takeoff.
I'm Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff, southwest 4236.
3691, LA Tower, runway 24 left, on deck.
Hi, boy, 24 left, guys, 3691.
I love the clouds right now in the background. Loving the clouds. Really shows you the speed of the aircraft, right?
Sky 3691, wind 2506, I am Del Rey, runway 24 left, over takeoff.
I am Del Rey, 24 left, clear for takeoff, Skywest 3691.
This is 4236, contact, so kind of departure today.
Departure will see us southwest 4236.
All right, we'll go for the E175. Hey, Tom, thank you for being with us, my friend. Loving the Eiffel Tower picture.
Now the E157, turn left on Vic.
Gifting a one-channel membership. You gifted Jamie P61 this afternoon. Thank you so much for that, Tom. Welcome to LA Flights. Hey, by the way, Jamie having a nice Aston Martin there on The profile picture, that's pretty cool. That's Josh's car, by the way. Or at least he drives like if he's driving one. We have Doug the Sailor becoming a channel member. Thank you for being with us, my friend. Hey, talking about Josh, you know, he tells me that we're gonna have the much hyped. We waited for these things so long. Calendars, 2026 calendars are coming soon. Get ready. We're gonna have LA flights calendars for 2026. How long have we been waiting for that? Long time. Josh has you covered. Can't wait to see those calendars. So they're going to be coming up pretty soon. All right, ladies and gents. We have Diesel the French Bulldog. Wow, it's such a pleasure to see you, man. You've been watching LA flights for such a long time. Celebrating a big 41 months of membership today. ATC sounds crackly and washed out. Any way to fix it? Do you know something? That's as best as it's going to get. I, in fact, thought it was sounding actually pretty good, but apparently not. Yeah, sorry, man. I mean, it's just, if it sounds bad, that's as good as it's gonna get. I'm sorry. Yeah, I gotta be honest. I thought we were doing pretty good with the sound, but yeah, apparently not. Sorry. Our next arrival we're going to go for is an E175 flying in from San Francisco. Delayed. Wow, big delay. 3 hours. Yep, alright. Thank you, Vankman7, for the mod updates. Thank you. Let's go for the next arrival. E175 from SFO. This one delayed. 2 hours. 2 hour delay. I'll say it again.
Is it minor kilos, or is it very hard to understand you?
So I'll say it again. Yeah, it's pretty delayed, this one. Hopefully no one is no one has like a 30-minute or 40-minute delay. 30 or 40-minute connection to make.
Minor kilo, thank you. Ident LA altimeter is 3005.
All right, there you go. We're going to zoom into the E175.
Back to rear contact 10 miles east of LAX airport, cleared into Bravo airspace as requested. Squawk 0232.
Let's go taxiway Echo. Who do we have? We have, that looks like a Delta Airlines A321. This one Going to Salt Lake City, we have those 1647 A321neo. Taking off, let's see. Wow, big delay. All right, so this one was supposed to take off at 1:30 p.m. Pacific time. Delayed almost 1 hour, 30 minutes. In just a few minutes, we will start seeing Lufthansa 457. Takeoff time is after 3 p.m. So we're getting very, very close to the 747 takeoff. And don't forget, we're going to have A380 Emirates takeoff around 3:40 p.m. Less than 1 hour away.
Cross runway 24 left, contact 1.65.
All right, let me ask the viewers. You know how on final approach, right? Let me quiet down the ATC for just a little bit. You know on final approach, you know how I like to zoom into the planes? Do you want me to continue doing that, or should I change and just like zoom out? What do you guys think? You know, I always like to zoom into the planes. I think it looks pretty cool. Uli, that's a good question. When will F.O. Timo be on the show? Will he co-host? You know, I don't think he's gonna make it to the show. Hotels are pretty far. Yeah, I don't think. That's a good question, Uli. I don't think we're gonna be seeing our good friend F.O. Timo. Whether he shows up or not, you know, we will see his takeoff on Wednesday. And yeah, he's gonna be taking off. Lufthansa 457 going back home. We'll be live to capture his takeoff. And we have the viewer says, let's see, Chef C 1963 says yes, please zoom in. Carolyn says yes, zoom. Linz Rocks 46, love the zoom. Dave Paz 65, how are you, friend? Welcome to LA Flights. This is the Solid State says I enjoy the zoomed in shots. Friendly Forrester saying the same thing. Hashtag wheelcam. All right, we'll continue. Dave Pass 65 says, trust the zoom. There you go, trusting the zoom. Next arrival is a 757-300. Okay, so that's the flying pencil. I see it.
1647 contact,
All right, we'll continue the zoomed in look of arrivals.
One check.
Flight call for you.
One check with 24 left.
Wind 250 at 8.
Okay, it's 10 degrees of crosswind. 250 at 8 knots.
1221. Turn left at Able, cross runway 24 left, contact ground point 65.
Alright, left turn on Whiskey will cross 24 left and run on other side, United 1221.
And we have, who do we have tuning in? We have, oh my goodness, we have Cohen Newton, 9994. I hope I'm pronouncing that name correctly, saying hello from New Zealand. Well, we say hello from Los Angeles. Welcome to LA Flights. I love New Zealand. When are we going to New Zealand to plane spot? The thing is, you know, New Zealand is so beautiful that if I ever do go for a special, you know, we're going to be live for like literally 3 hours and then time to do some research at a nice restaurant, you know? Yeah, that's the problem with New Zealand. It's too nice out there. It's like Hawaii. All right, we have Uwe Nedvig sending us an update for the Qantas planes. ETA at 3:10 p.m., so that's 9 minutes away. We have QF-15, a 787 Dreamliner, flying in from Brisbane, a 40-minute delay for the 787. All right, we'll zoom into that one in about 9 minutes. 9 minutes, huh? All right, well, hopefully it goes north. Hopefully. John K. joining us. Great to see you, my friend. Happy Monday. Welcome back to Los Angeles. It's our first LA show of 2025. All right, I'm going to zoom out. I'm going to go really quick. Let's go for the E175. Little E175. Peter committing to the zoom. There you go, that's pilot cam on LA Flights. Peter keeping it, trying his best to keep it smooth and steady. Nice, look at this. We have big memberships coming in. Athletic Guy 15 sending us 10 memberships at once. I'm looking at the viewers. I love to see the memberships come in. You guys are amazing. You guys are giving us an incredible start with the memberships for 2026. We have so many. Athletic Guy 15 adding 10 more to an incredible total. Thank you for helping your channel, my friend. Thank you. Incredible support, my friends. Thank you for helping LA Flights. Just for that, I'm adding one more crazy adventure in my list of plans for 2026, huh? How about that? Alex says, hello from Germany. Willkommen bei LA Flights. Willkommen, guten Abend. Tyra Beans sending us the 279 Canadian Super Chat. Where's the white SUV? Yeah, Josh stole it, and I'm using his Ferrari Testarossa German edition. We have Ashley Mac Family sending us one gifted membership. Hey, Mac Family, I hope you guys are having a wonderful afternoon. Happy New Year, Mac Family. You gifted Jerry Cole this afternoon. Thanks, Ashley. Friendly Forester coming in with a 1 membership. We appreciate that. We have MAJ Mark gifted by Friendly Forester. T.I. Polar giving us an update. Lufthansa 452, that's the A380 Bavarian Behemoth landing in 26 minutes. A380 from Munich. 26 minutes away. Can't wait to see that one. There it is, okay. 22 minutes. Landing 15 minutes late. Getting closer and closer by the minute. We have a big one. We have Saudia landing in the north today. Flying in from Jeddah, 777-300ER on final for the north.
2, turn left on Victor, cross runway 2 for left.
Look at this. I hope you're still watching. We have Atomic Sky. I love the name, Atomic Sky. I have to go. I have ballet tomorrow. That was amazing. Thank you for the live stream and this beautiful community. Take care, everyone. Happy New Year, Atomic Sky, and thank you for being part of the LA Flights family. Thank you for joining us, okay? Have a great day. And we can't wait to see you on the chat the next time we're live. If I see you on the chat, I'll give you a big shout out. Wild Hair Transport joining the 2026 membership train. You gifted Julie, her Bondi 96. Julie, welcome to the memberships. Thanks to Wild Hair Transport. I'm sorry for the names. Peter's struggling out here. Yeah, there you go. We have a membership train. Lynn's Rocks 46. Highlighting the membership train we have right now. Sky Team. That's pretty cool. All right, hold on. Let me get the info. Delta, what is it? Something or rather. Delta 876 flying in from Austin, Texas. We're looking at a 737-800 November 3758 Yankee in the Sky Team livery. A 3-hour flight, 1,080 nautical miles to LAX from Austin. All right, can I see the 777? I am looking. No, not yet. Let's go to taxiway Echo for just a while. How about this? We'll zoom into the little E175 that pushed from, it looks like Terminal 2. That is SkyWest 4001 flying to San Diego, California. All right, as soon as I can see the 777, we'll zoom in. Can't see it yet. TB 7006 joining us. Great to see you, my friend. Welcome to LA Flights Live. All right, let's see. Can we see it? Let's see. I am scanning the sky right now. No, not yet, not yet. But we're going to be zooming into that 777 in just a little bit. Looks like we just crossed 2,200 likes. Just want to welcome every single one of you guys joining us. This is LA Flights Live, and I love seeing you on our chat. I love interacting with you guys. You guys are the best. More than planes on LA Flights. Happy New Year. Happy belated New Year. Yeah, Happy New Year. I think we still have a few days before, you know, then we started thinking like, oh, come on, stop saying Happy New Year. I think we're still good, right? I think I still have like 1 or 2 more days. Happy New Year. This is LA Flights. Happy Monday. We have Mag DX Computers celebrating 40 months today. Happy New Year. There you go. Love that. Happy New Year to you, my friend. Thank you for the renewal. All right, I see it. We'll zoom in. All right, we'll zoom in to the triple. There it is. Wow, look at that. Looks pretty cool, right? We'll stay with it. Yes, look at that. That looks pretty cool. I'll take it. Saudia 41 landing 10 minutes late. Big 777-300ER. We're looking at Hotel Zulu Alpha Kilo 42. Take a look at that. Wow, 16-hour, 10-minute flight from Jeddah. That's one of the longest 777-300 routes in the entire world. Sarah Fairclough coming in and celebrating the membership train with one. Thanks so much, Sarah. Banana plain hoodie. I always love to look at that. You gifted, who do you gift? You gifted Khalilo. Oh my goodness, Khalilo 7870. Thanks, Sarah. Happy Monday. All right, only a few seconds away from touchdown. Wow, 16 hours 10. That sounds like a lot, doesn't it? 16 hours 10? Something like that.
Turn left, cross runway 24 left, contact
There you go, the Flying John joining us.
24 left.
Welcome to LA Flights. I believe the LAX to Jeddah flight is the second longest flight out of LAX, the number one being Singapore. The Singaporean A350 flying back to Singapore. Nice landing for that one. What do we have? We have Imsh signing out. Imsh says, "Gute Nacht, Peter," and chat. Wish you a nice stream to all of you. See you on the next one, yeah? See you, Imsh. I've met Emsh like twice, I think. Twice, right? I think. We have St. Louis Spotter joining LA Flights today. I love the profile picture. St. Louis Spotter says, "Good afternoon to LA Flights," sending us big waves. We're sending us some big waves, our own. There you go, we're waving, waving. And we have Craig joining us. Hey, Craig. Craig says, "Hey, Peter," and LA Flights. John K says, "Can't imagine flying 16 hours. I thought 8.5 was too long." Yeah, it's interesting. I mean, I flew the Qantas flight, right, with Josh when we went to Sydney. And that was a 14-hour flight on the A380. And, you know, we weren't flying fancy. You know, we were flying at the back of the plane. Still very fortunate and, you know, very blessed, etc., etc. I'm not complaining, but it was a 14-hour flight at the back of the plane, and we made it through. I think our excitement though helped our back pain, if you know what I mean. Yeah, we were excited. Yeah, I think the excitement helps out the pain, right? Magdalene says, "Hello LA Flights fans and friends, on my way home from work. I saw that I have been gifted an elite membership. Thank you so much." Nice. Magdalene gifted by our LA Flights family. Oh, and there you go, making the right, heading to the West Gates. Magdalene still talking about the still thinking about the Christmas specials we had. Yeah, we had an incredible time at JFK at the TWA Hotel. Magdalene says, "Peter, I'm still buzzing from the Christmas and New Year's bonanza with Peter and Angela." It was very close, very cold in New York. We had such a great time. I think one of the best weeks of plane spotting we've ever had on LA flights. And we even had the Tomfoolery Lounge on our second channel. Not LA flights, but on the second channel. American tasting German things, German tasting American things. It was 3 hours of tomfoolery. More than planes on that episode, I think. Frontier, we have this one flying in from Atlanta, Georgia, landing 1 hour, 10 minutes late. Lufthansa A380 downwind? Yes, it is. Germans, I see them. Look at this. We'll zoom in. And there it is. Okay, we'll zoom in. Do you want me to stay with the Lufthansa 452? Give us a yes, give us a no. Alright, I'll keep the camera nice and steady for all of you. Nice. What a great shot. Thank you, John, by the way, John K. I saw your message on the chat. John K. also letting us know that we have a 747 Calera behind the A380. All right, St. Louis spotter says, let's stay with the A380. Francis says yes. Sarah says yes. Paul, stay with the A380. John K says stay. Monica 196 says stay with the 380. All right, we'll stay with it. We'll stay with the king. Wow, look at this. John says, I didn't know A380 still flew to LAX. It feels like they're a dying plane. I mean, many airlines did retire the A380 because of the thing that went around. But LAX is pretty much, I think, in the top 3 of airports with A380s. I mean, think about this. We have Asiana, we have Korean Air, we have Qantas, we have British Airways, we have Lufthansa, we have Emirates. Who else? Who else, ladies and gentlemen? Did I say British Airways? So many airlines that come in to Los Angeles with A380s. All right, well, there you go. It's in the clouds. We can't do anything about it. We'll zoom in a few moments when it clears the clouds. Oh my goodness. Okay, we're gonna zoom into the 747. This is the one that John was talking about. John K. There you go, flying directly overhead. Wow, look at that. All right, we'll leave it. There you go, 747. Flying directly overhead and being vectored to the south side. South. All right, let's go here. I think I see the A380. Oh, hold on. Where is it? Oh, I think it went in the clouds again. Let's see. Hold on. Oh, hold on. There it is. No, it's a bird. Hold on. Where's the A380? Oh my goodness, it's still flying eastbound. It's not making the turn. I see it. Look at this. It's right around here. Hold on, it's so far away. There it is. It's now making the turn. It's so far away from us. What do you guys think? Is this worth it? Do you want me to stay with Lufthansa? That's so far away. They sent it so far this time. Yes or no? Do you want me to stay with it? We have Mike Alpha. The first A380 delivered to Lufthansa a long time ago. 11 hours, 23 minutes of flight time from Munich. Hold on, we'll get it back in a bit. There it is. Wow, they've sent it extra far today. Yeah, you want to stay with it? Daniel Jose says yes. Craig says yes. John says yes. Tom says yeah. Roy Fly Guy says yes. Kevin Kelly in Dallas says yes. France says yes. Mauro 55. TUT Gear says yes. Sarah says that's a pretty cool turn. Okay, we'll stay with it. Done.
Okay, thank you. East of me, please.
I have a big A350 for you taking off in a few moments. Currently on taxiway Echo, taxiing eastbound towards us.
Yes, sir, we are for Delta 395 Heavy.
The 395 Heavy, you're only 24 left, and line up and away.
On the way, 24 left, Delta 395 Heavy.
Yeah, there you go. You heard it. It's a Delta A350. But that's such a cool shot. I think I'm going to stay with the 380. Do you guys agree? Yeah, the A350 though, but I'm staying with the Germans. I'm staying with the big Bavarian Behemoth. Bavarian Behemoth from Munich. Look at that. Look how cool it looks.
395 Heavy, 12507 on that Del Rio, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
On Delta Ray, clear for takeoff, 24 left, Delta 395 Heavy.
Block 11, caution, wake controls, heavy Airbus 359 with department parallel. Airback 11 after you land, keep your speed up, exit at Victor, traffic just 3.5 miles behind you is the Super Airbus. Alright, we'll roll it to Victor, Airback 11.
Delta 395 flying to Atlanta, Georgia. That's November 575 Delta Zulu.
Sure, before you go, traffic is 1 mile northeast of you, altitude 700, type unknown. We are service terminated, leaving losses down, waste space, clock via operations approved today. So 3377 on late time, only 24 left line, wait, caution, wake trouble, depart heavy Airbus, tropical cross downfield.
Line of wait, runway 24 left, Southwest 3377.
Wow. That was pretty cool.
That's 5637, traffic in position without delay, cross runway 24 left, turn left on Echo, ground point 65.
Middle way, cross runway 24 left, turn Echo down, 6785.
The 395 Heavy, contact SoCal departure, good day. Standard 452, Super after landing, exit at Zulu, please. 4660, LHR caution, reach was preceded by Super Airbus and 220 at 6, runway 24 right, clear to land. 3377, runway 220 at 7 on Del Rio, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff, southwest 3377.
Clear for takeoff, 24 left on Del Rio, Southwest 3377.
We have the Captain Marcos mobile. Captain Marcos.
Full length, line up and wait for Delta 311, and we're still waiting on the flight attendants.
Flight to fly 1184, hold short of Echo 7.
Hold short Echo 7, flight by 1184.
Black 11, turn left on Victor, hold short, runway 24 left.
The Bavarian Behemoth.
Runway 24 left, Echo 7, line up and wait.
Big boy from Munich.
24 left, Echo 7, line up away, flight by 1184.
Wow, look at that. What a beautiful sight.
Short, runway 24 left, advise when you're ready.
Okay, hold short, we'll let you know, Delta 311 heavy. South, flight by 1184.
Mike Alpha. Wow. First one delivered to Lufthansa.
Delta 3377, contact SoCal departure, good day.
Departure, 3377, good day.
Lufthansa 452 Heavy, you don't need to acknowledge. Taxiway Yankee is approved if you would like.
Okay. Changing for exit to Yankee, Lufthansa 452.
All right, they're going to take the last taxiway out of 24 right. Taxiway Yankee. Nice, Uvi. LA Flights Peace Ambassador says,
Delta 311
nice.
heavy ready.
Delta 311 Heavy, travel across downfield, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
24 left, line up and wait, Delta 311 heavy.
Sorry, that one's second to last taxiway. Second to last.
Yankee, hold short of Charlie, traffic will hold in position, wait for you.
Lufthansa 452, cross runway 24 left, taxi via Charlie, hold short of Charlie.
Wow, what a great sight.
Super taxi via Yankee, hold short of Charlie, please.
Taxi via Yankee, hold short of Charlie. Lufthansa 452.
Captain Ken Mobile trying to steal the spotlight from the Germans. We'll do that. We'll do the 2-for-1 special.
1631, LA Tower, 2606, runway 24 right, Carolina. Delta 311 Heavy, 2606, I'll have Del Rey, runway 24 left, over takeoff.
I have Del Rey 24 left, clear for takeoff, Delta 311 heavy.
Fly 1184, LA Tower, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
24 left, flight away, frontier flight.
All right, taxiway Yankee heading to the south side. Let's go over to the big 767 on the move. Where is this one going? It's heading to Kona. Beautiful Kona. Delicious coffee. Delta 311 to Kona.
2198, hold short of Echo 7.
You know what I did when I went to do the Hawaii edition? I went to I rented a car and I went to go to see the volcano thing. What's the volcano? It's like 2 hours away from Kona. It's a beautiful drive, and yeah, I was there. Beautiful stargazing as well. Wow, so many stars. I gotta do that again. But then Peter doesn't go live for like a month. So no, maybe he shouldn't go to Hawaii. Sorry. Peter does not need another month-long vacation. That's what happens when Peter goes to Hawaii. Anyone on the chat has been to the volcano at the Big Island? It's a beautiful drive, 2 hours from Kona. I've never seen as many stars as I saw that night. Wow, I love stargazing. I should have gone live for the first ever edition of Tomfoolery Drives. Let's go over to Porter. Oh, we're gonna pan the camera. Zoomed in, zoomed in. Oh my goodness, look at what we have. Look at this. We have something very special. What? We have Yankee uniform Or in this case, we have Yankee Uli flying back to Frankfurt. Is it that time already? Wow, this one catching me by complete surprise. Our good friend F.O. Timo brought in the 747. F.O. Timo will be flying back to Frankfurt on Wednesday. On Wednesday. We can't wait to see him. Anyone's going to be watching on Wednesday? Are you going to say goodbye to F.O. Timo? Who's going to be watching on Wednesday? Is it just me? Is it just me and Uli watching on Wednesday? Who's planning on being here Wednesday to say goodbye to F.O. Timo? I think it's just going to be you and me, Uli. What do you think? Wow, what a sight.
Helicopter clearing to Bravo, Space Area 1 is requested LAL 2 is 3005, squawk 0237. The 1741 exit Whiskey.
Delta's 2198 flying to MSP, Minneapolis.
2198, wind 2408, RNAV Del Rey, over 24 left, over takeoff.
Good for takeoff, 24 left, RNAV Del Rey, Delta 2198.
MSP. I'm getting closer and closer on deciding whether or not we're going to have a Minneapolis edition this year. I'm leaning towards a yes.
Top of 1741, hold short, over 24 left. 1124, LA Tower, over 24 left, line and wait.
MSP edition. What do you guys think? Minneapolis, give us a yes, give us a no. Peter will be freezing his fingers off. Minneapolis, boom.
Cross runway 24 left, ground point 65, traffic in position. Crossing 24 left over ground point 65.
Yeah, there you go. Packer 36. We'll see you again. Minneapolis. Great people, great airport. Can't wait to go back.
Delta 2198, contact SoCal departure, good day.
Over departure, good night. Up 2198.
1631, turn left on Victor, hold short, runway 24 left. Up on Victor, hold short, 24 left, United, 31. At 1631, hold short, runway 24 left. At 1631, hold short, 24 left.
Yankee uniform flying back to Frankfurt.
For departure, turn left, heading 210, early turn approved. I'll point out traffic once you get airborne. Runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 24 left, heading 210 with airborne, and looking for traffic, JetBlue 1124.
2,300 likes. We're only 16 away. 16 likes away from crossing 2,300. Anthony says, think warm, Peter. More Miami. I love Miami. You know, I was supposed to go live from Miami a couple days ago. After JFK, Peter didn't sleep after Thursday's last JFK show. Peter didn't sleep. He packed his bags. He booked a flight to Miami. I landed in Miami Friday morning. I rented the car. I was ready to go live. And I was so frustrated because Friday, it was supposed to be a huge surprise for you guys, like a New Year's surprise. Friday, I was ready. The car, the equipment, I was there. The winds. So I'm comfortable with filming from one specific location at Miami. They tell me the spotters there, they tell me that, oh, you know, you can go here, you can go there. But I'm comfortable with like one spot. It's just me. It's just personal preference. It's okay. And the winds caused all the action to happen on the other side of the airport. So I made the call. It was heartbreaking, but I decided to just fly back to LAX. But we were supposed to have a 2-day special from Miami right after JFK. I was there. Instead, I flew back to LAX on Saturday morning. But listen, just because of that, we're going to do Miami soon, all right? We got to go back. We got to do it properly. Come on. Come on, wind. Ah, that was a frustrating day. That Friday. Come on. I tried. Peter's trying. Hey, look at this. Okay, very quick. I'm going to show you something really cool, okay? So that 747 looks like it's waiting. It's waiting. Okay, I'm going to do this really quick. F.O. Timo, our good friend, landed Lufthansa 456. Okay, so he was sitting in the jump seat. He came in, Lufthansa 456, jump seat. He filmed something so cool for all of us, all right? So this is the arrival of Yankee uniform a couple hours ago. Check this out. Sorry, FOJ. Sorry, FOJ. There you go. Now this is FO Timo. So FO Timo, that's the same plane, you guys, a couple hours ago. FO Timo sitting in the jump seat of that 747. That's the approach. That's how it looks to land on a 24 right. That famous road you see on the right, that's Lincoln Boulevard. We were filming it while he was filming it from inside the cockpit. What an incredible sight. Our good friend F.O. Timo, a legend. Wow. Super, super, super cool. I'm going to show you the video after the takeoff, all right? I'll show you the complete video. I know we had to interrupt the video.
Good day, Sky 3969.
314, turn left on Victor without delay, cross runway 24 left, turn left on Echo ground point 65. Victor, cross 24 left Echo on the ground point 2014.
Yeah, Monica says, wow. Pack Back at 36 says, excellent video. I'm going to show you the complete video after the takeoff. And it's all thanks to F.O. Timo, our good friend. I think the 747 might be going. Not yet.
Forward.
All right, it's going.
Forward 22, if you just roll down the runway and hold a beam Yankee on the runway, do not exit. Hold a beam Yankee on 24 right.
Hold the beam Yankee on 24 right, do not exit up 422 heavy.
Delta 422, everything. You turn left here on Yankee now. Cross runway 2 for left, ground point 65. Thanks for that.
My pleasure. Left Yankee, cross 24 left, and contact ground meals at 422. Have a good day.
Hey, JetBlue 201, LA Tower, 2508, runway 24, right, clear to land. Time to 457 Heavy, contact SoCal departure, good day.
SoCal departure, good day. Look for the 457 Heavy.
And there they go. FOTIMO will be taking off on Wednesday. And we can't wait to say goodbye to our good friend. There it goes. It's making the turn. We'll keep the camera on the 747.
Runway 2, turn left, cross, runway 2, 4 left, pass behind company, ground point 65.
Left cross 2 for left, high company, 25.
And come on camera. Well, then we can stay with it. Oh, let's see, bear with me. Alright, there you go, much better.
Thank you, leaving Los Angeles, Downway, space call, VFR, air service terminated, free change approved, good day. Wind 240 at Niner, gust 21.
Wow, such a clear day that we're still able to see the 7-4.
San 52, LA Tower, 240 at Niner, gust 200, 24 right, Carolina.
Yeah, that's a lot of people. More than 400 people flying back to Frankfurt, or flying to Frankfurt. Wow, so far away right now. Should we still stay with it? What do you guys think? It looks pretty cool. I'll take it. Yes or no? Do you want me to stay with it? Should we follow it back to Frankfurt?
LA Tower, wind 240 at 7, gust 21, runway 24 right, Carolina. The 201, turn left on Yankee, looks like cross, runway 24 left, ground point 65.
Runway 24 left on Yankee.
2,400 likes right around the corner. We're only 50 away. 50 likes away from crossing the Big 24. If you're enjoying all this, easiest way to help LA Flights, hit that like. All right, I think we'll leave it. Have a safe flights. Lufty 457. I also have a pretty cool video to show you. All right. I think Peter's just getting carried away now, but there you go. There it goes. Back to Frankfurt. Now the question is, when are we going back to Frankfurt?
Blue 680, Tower 24 left, line 8.
Runway 24 left, JetBlue 688.
When is LA Flights going back to Frankfurt?
So you see the losses always stay there as a target. 3 miles north, you're maneuvering 800. Top unknowns, possibly a fall station approved, get it, possibly company.
Look at that, you can still make out the Lufthansa markings, right?
Delta 753, turn left maneuver, hold short, runway 24 left.
So right now it's just about 15,000 feet and climbing, flying past Long Beach.
JetBlue 688, wind 2407, gust 21, RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left over takeoff.
Takeoff runway 24 left, RNAV Del Rey, JetBlue 688.
All right, that's it. That's the hotels blocking it. When is LA Flights going back to Frankfurt? That's the question. JetBlue 688 flying to Boston, and another JetBlue, the one lining up right now, going to JFK. To East Coast. 2 East Coast flights. The one on the move to Boston, the one lining up now to JFK. Big one. Big one. Emirates 216. Pushing from Tom Bradley International. We have the King of the Skies pushing right now. Oh, you guys, okay, hold on. Okay, we'll show you FO Timo's video after the JetBlue takeoff.
Blue 688, contact SoCal departure, good day.
SoCal, take care, JetBlue 688.
point 678. Turn left at Victor, cross runway 24 left, contact ground point 65.
Turn left at Victor, cleared to cross, runway 26 left, contact ground Delta 2678.
2678, cross runway 24 left.
24 left at Victor, Delta 2678.
Thank you, sir. Delta 753, cross runway 24 left, and Whiskey, contact ground point 65.
Runway 24 left at Whiskey, ground point 65, Delta 753.
Blue 2124, contact super departure today.
Blue departure, good day, Blue 2124.
F1 Heavy Tower, 12408, 124 right, clear one.
All right, the JFK flight. We love, love, love New York. Let's go to taxiway Echo. All right, we have that 787. All right, hopefully the video ends before the 787 takeoff, okay? This is courtesy of our good friend FOJ. Such a cool guy. He was sitting in the jump seat today of Lufthansa 456 a few hours ago. FO Timo will be taking off later in the week on Wednesday in a couple of days. This is FO Timo sitting in the jump seat. I think that's the coolest thing. Look at that. Can you see Peter at the economy parking? You might have been able to see Peter there filming. That answers the question if pilots can see us at the economy parking. What an incredible view. FO Timo in the jump seat, landing on one of the world's most famous runways, 24 right at LAX. The guy is a legend. That's how it looks. Wow. What a cool video. Thank you, FO Timo, once again. Very cool, very cool. And don't forget, we're waiting for another quad jet, this time Emirates. King of the Skies A380 flying back to Dubai has pushed from Tom Bradley, and I believe it might be on the move. Yeah, I think it's on the move. It might be moving.
Heavy, turn left at Yankee and hold trigger for runway 24 left.
Okay, Yankee, hold to runway 24 left, Airplane 103.
Airplane 103 Heavy, what's the plane number today?
All right, hold on. Girl Boss says that you can see me. All right, hold on. Very quickly, we're not going to see the video again, but I'm going to stop it when you can see the economy parking, okay? This is going to answer the question, can the pilots see me and my equipment on final, all right? Girl Boss says, yes, I was spotted. All right, hold on. All right, let's see. Can you see me? Let's see. Okay, so hold on. I'm on the, you see that big white building on the left? That's the host. Let's see. Yeah, not really. Can you see me? I'm on that big white building, multi-story car park on the left side of your screen. And I'm like the only car. Yeah, I mean, yeah, not really. Yeah. Yeah? You can kind of see, kinda. Maybe. That's fun, though. That's a lot of fun. That's really, really cool. Little one flying to Sacramento, California. Karen says, nope. But I'm on a cell phone. You know, I'm seeing the video and not really. I mean, you can kind of see like a shadowy thing, my car and stuff, but me specifically, no way. All right, this one heading to Sacramento, California. We are going to see A380 Emirates in about 2 to 3 minutes. It is taxiing to the north. All right, we're going to see the A380 in just a few moments. Right there. It's on the move. Can you see it? No, not yet. Literally seconds away from seeing the behemoth. Let me zoom in. No, not yet. It's taking its time, is it? Wow, hold on, look at this. Who's this? Look at that. That's very cool. That's Cathay A380, a big 777. Wow, look at that. Best landing of the day coming up. Best one. What a shot. Look at that. Cathay flying in from Hong Kong. That's an 11-hour, 30-minute flight. The 777 stealing the spotlight from literally everything right now. Wow, look at that. That's how you do it. All right, the A380 making the right onto Echo, eastbound, taxiing towards us. You know, we always say there's so much action here at LAX, and then I start thinking, why am I going to all these airports? The action is literally in front of our cameras here at home. I love LAX, and listen, if you guys love LAX, hit that like button. Look at this. Look at what we're surrounded with. 2,500 likes. You know me. I love the like button. It helps the channel in so many ways. It really does. 90 likes away. If you love LAX, you know what to do. Landing gear cam, we're gonna zoom in. I'm hearing GE90 start up, by the way.
Heavy, turn left at Yankee, cross from the 24 left, contact ground point, 65.
South Yankee and Cathay 24 left, ground point 65 at 82.
Course 216 Super L, target afternoon, traffic is crossing on field, runway 24 left, bottom point.
Emirates 216 Super, hello, via Echo 6, line up and rate 24 left.
Emirates 216 Super, on 2408, INAV Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Nice. Clear for takeoff.
And clear for takeoff runway 24 left, Emirates 216 Super.
Behemoth of the skies never gets old. Seeing this one take to the air.
Team Super, contact Soka departure, good day.
Soka departure on Emirates 216 Super, thank you.
Just about a 16-hour flight back home to Dubai. Yeah, it's such a clear day today. We might be able to stay with the A380. Hopefully it starts turning, but this one usually just flies straight out. Oh, hold on. There you go. That's the left. What's happening at LAX right now? Yeah, we have some planes lining up.
Up to the 3610, then 250 at 9 Air, 20, runway 24 right, good way. 36, third land, 24 right.
Do you guys want me to stay with the 380 like we did with Lufthansa, or something else? I'll let you guys decide. We do have a 767 on taxiway Echo. We have a 737 Southwest also on Echo, waiting for takeoff. What do you guys want to see?
Delray cleared for takeoff. 24 left up. When 2507 gets 20, then when 24 right, good one. Right, clear, land, Delta 938 heavy, 10, then when 24 left, line of way. 24 left, line of way, Delta 938 heavy.
Yeah, there you go. The turn to the east.
Southwest 3876, at the Victor, hold short of runway 24 left. Victor, hold short of 24 left, Southwest 3876. Delta 938 heavy, when 2507 gets 20, right now Delray, runway 24 left, cleared for takeoff. 24 left, cleared for takeoff, Delta 938 heavy.
All right, we're gonna zoom out.
86 contact, okay, departure, good day.
Have a safe flight.
686, good day.
Look at this. Look how far this is. Wow. Look at that. Look how far that is. Let's go over to the 767. Captain Ken Mobile. This one flying to JFK, New York.
Southwest 3876, crash runway 24 left, contact ground point, 65. 24 left, contact ground, Southwest 3876.
I love how clear it is right now. Look at that 2-for-1 special.
Skyline 6931, crash runway 24 left at Victor, contact ground point, 65. Cross 24 left at Victor,
wow, what a shot. The 767 flying to New York, and the 737 on the right side of your screen flying to Las Vegas, Nevada.
Southwest 356, following departure of South Complex from 24 left, line of way. To the left, level Southwest 356.
That was pretty cool. I'll take it. I love it. I love the lighting. And look at this. We have a big 777 taking off. How is that going to look in a few minutes? That is Air France flying back to Paris, a big 777-300 ER extended range. Looks like we have, let's see. All right, we'll stay with the 777. We have Antia Kuhn joining us. Great to see you, Antia Kuhn. Happy Monday to you. Thank you for joining us.
Aircraft 23, X-ray heavy, 12508, I'm at Delaware, runway 24 left, airport takeoff. I'm at Delaware, could be takeoff 24 left, Airfrance 23, exact. Southwest 3356, contact Southwest departure, good day. Southwest 3356, good day. Got 499, 7 crash control, 777, from the parallel, 12508, runway 24 right, clear line. 24 right, clear line, 499.
We have the British on final approach. 777, we have Speedbird 281 flying in from Heathrow. Today a 300, 777-300. I'll say it again. I'm sorry if I sound repetitive. I love how the takeoffs are glowing in a golden hour right now. I love this. I love how that looks. All right, we're gonna leave it. Let's go over to the British. Air France, by the way, the takeoff looking like a rocket launch. Climbing like a rocket. We gotta see more of that. We have Bruce MCA sending us a 279 Canadian super chat. My cat is watching. Can he say hello to Alfred? Alfred! Come here, Alfred. Alfred! Come here. Come here. Alfred. Sorry, I think Alfred going nuts right now.
Cross 24 left, contact ground point 65.
10 left, cross 24 left, point 65, dash 4997, base river, base trail.
Look at those engines, look at that. There you go, Bruce. Welcome to LA flights, my friend.
Left Yankee, cross 24 left, and ground point 8, did you say?
Ground 121.65.
165, point 1 Bravo 5.
Sky Astro 965, you have passenger truck behind you on the ramp, on roadway to Victory.
Only one like away from crossing 2,500. 2,500 getting very, very close. 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 I'm happy to say that the French are landing north today. Air France 24 flying in from Paris, a big 777. Final for the north. All right, you know something, you guys? The arrivals are looking really, really cool with the cloud cover. So we're going to pan over to the approach. All right, so that is little E175. That is, what's that? That's a 737 Southwest. The French are over there. Look at that. There they are. We found you. Let's see, I think the cloud cover might give us an issue. Yeah. I'm going to stay with it, okay? Because once it punctures through the clouds, it's going to look really, really cool. I'm going to stay right here, okay? Give us a few seconds. We'll see it again. It's going to look really, really cool once it punches through the clouds. Wow, look at this one. Cutting the line. Flying in front of the 777. Alright, we should see the French any second now. Still waiting for it. The one that cut the line, by the way. Delta 2830 flying in from Salt Lake City, a 737. Obviously, the 777 is still quite far. Oh, but I think it's going to be worth it, though. It's going to look really, really cool. I'm really gambling with this 777. All right, we'll stay with it. We'll stay with approach. I'm hoping for a really cool floof shot. Yeah? Floof. Any second now. Hold on. I'm really gambling here. Oh, there it is. Pretty cool. I expected more wing floof, but it's alright. You know, I love the floof. Who doesn't love floof? GE, it's great to see you, my friend. Happy Monday. Happy New Year. GE says, I met a man from Anchorage at work and mentioned LA flights. There you go. I love Anchorage. What can I say? Thank you for telling us that, GE. Welcome to the channel. Welcome to LA Flights.
Passport 126, 12407 at the shoreline, turn right heading 271, runway 24 left, cleared for takeoff.
24 left, cleared for takeoff, shoreline, heading 271, Skyless 4126.
That's 2830, hold short of runway 24 left.
2830, hold short, 24 left.
Oh, beautiful shot of the 777.
Delta 2830, crash 124 left at Whiskey, contact ground point 65.
Delta 2830, cross 24 left at Whiskey, ground point 65.
Look at those engines. Massive GE90s.
Super 923 all time, 2007, runway 24 right, good one.
And we have Peachworks. Great to see you, Peachworks. Happy Monday. Welcome to LA Flots. Oh, this is going to look so cool. I'm sorry. I'm going to have to pan the camera. Let's go for it. Look at this. This is going to look really, really cool. Come on, come on. Really quick. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? There it is. Look at that. That's Swiss over there. Wow. With the massive clouds in the background. Come on. I'm going to stay with this as long as we can. That is Swiss flying in from Zurich. Will we have a Zurich edition this year? I have a feeling we are. The question is when. When are we going back to Zurich? Hopefully, come on, make the turn. Come on, come on. Imagine it makes a turn now. Come on, start turning for us, Swiss. Come on. No, I don't think so. I think we're going to lose it in a bit. No, it doesn't look like it. You know, when we go back to Swiss, when we go back to Switzerland, it's gonna be after it's gonna be during a Frankfurt series. So we're gonna do the same thing we did back in September of 2025. You know, we'll do Frankfurt, we'll do Munich, we'll do Zurich, and this time we might even add Schiphol. So it's gonna be a lot of logistics, a lot of driving, but we gotta make Zurich happen again, and I'll take advantage. I'll kill 2, 3, 4 birds with one stone when we visit Frankfurt. If you guys want us to do that, every time we go to Frankfurt, we'll do a big tour. Give us a yes, give us a no. Yep, there you go. Look at that. Hiding behind a whole bunch of clouds. It's not turning yet. Not turning. Yeah, John K. John says that would be very cool. Yeah, you know, we did it, right? We did it in September. We did it a few months ago. September was bonkers. Frankfurt, Munich, Zurich. Then I drove back to Frankfurt and we had a couple of live days from Frankfurt again. Then Peter flew to New York and we had an incredible week for UN Week at JFK. September was, I think, the busiest month I've ever had in my entire life. Oh my goodness, look at this. This is Swiss over here. My goodness. Swiss catching me by complete surprise. Let's go pan the camera really, really quick. Where is it? Oh my goodness, where's the darn plane? Hold on. Where is it? I just saw the thing. It disappeared on me. Oh, there it is. There it is. I have it. Goodness, Swiss catching me by complete surprise. What a sight. Look at that. Yeah, there you go. That's the wing floof I was talking about earlier with the French. That's what I wanted to see.
Hey, they could cross you 4 left. I would have been 42, 6,
Beautiful shot. Look at this. What a shot to start off 2026.
Heavy, taking off in 2506, runway 24 right, clear line.
Good line, 24 right, straight, 40 heavy.
Yeah, I'm definitely staying with it. I'm sorry. Look at that. I'm just taken back. Beautiful shot with those clouds in the background of Swiss. 40 flying in from Zurich. That's an 11-hour, 44-minute flight. Landing right on time. Scheduled to land at 4:35 p.m. Landing in a couple minutes. Right on time. To the minute. You know, I can't wait. Look at that. Look at that shot. Amazing. That's an incredible image. Absolutely beautiful.
On turn back, Yankee, cross from 24 left, contact ground point, 65.
Wow.
Yankee cross, left, ground point, 65.
What a way to start 2026. Yeah, we need more of that. We need more of that. Turkish Niner landing in about 36 minutes. Can't wait to see how that looks. You know, I'm just going to get the arrivals right now because the arrivals are looking majestic. They are looking very, very nice, no matter the size. We have the little E175 flying in from San Jose, California. This one landing 20 minutes early. Little E175 flying 53 minutes. SkyWest 3842. Should I stick with pilot cam? All right, I'm gonna try. All right, here we go. Peter's fully zoomed in. Wow, look at that. Much harder than it looks. Next one is a small exec jet. We have a Gulfstream G650, a very luxurious executive jet over Huntington Park right now. Okay, I think we can go to the small exec jet. Look at the sky right now. Look at this. Look at that sky. Looks like a painting. We had a very wet weekend here in the Southern California area. Beautiful, beautiful sky right now, giving us an incredible backdrop. And we zoom in to the arrivals. And this is the exec jet. This is Max 39 and his exec jet coming to pay us a visit. All right, we have Roy Fly Guy says, Peter, it's currently 6 degrees in Anchorage. I'll make a note of that. Oh my goodness. I will make a note of that. FOJ, what do you think about Max 39 coming in? Landing in front of LA flights, FOJ. FOJ is impressed. All right, we have the Dreamliner. We have Virgin Atlantic starting its taxi, and hopefully it takes off via the north side. We'll be zooming into the 787 in just a few moments. Should I do it again? fully zoomed in. Did you guys see Max flying the plane? He owns it and he flies it. Best combo. Yeah, that's a gorgeous color on the exec jet. Very, very good livery. I've never seen it before, the exec jet. Nice. I'll take it. All right, let's go to taxiway Echo. We have a big 787 Dreamliner flying back to Heathrow. Nice, look at this. We have a big plane. We have a Delta Airlines 767 flying in from JFK. It looks like it's landing north. KLM is heading to the north. Virgin Atlantic is heading to the north. There you go. We have some good planes coming. We have the good planes coming in.
Land up to when 2005, runway 24 right, good one. We'll land up to when 2005, runway 24 right, good one. Yankee Heavy, contact Qatar Pacific, good day. That's right, departure, Virgin A Yankee Heavy, good day.
Wow, look at that. That's a plane very far away. You see that over there? Oh my goodness. Look what we have. Get ready. It's a banana landing. There it is. I see the first banana of the day. The first banana plane of 2026, in fact. First, hopefully, of many banana planes in 2026. Banana has been spotted. I love a good banana. There it is. We have a banana. Banana plane, where are you flying in from? The banana flying in from Atlanta, landing. Wow, 3 hours late.
And Whiskey or Yankee?
All right, who's going to be in the Banana Club finally open for the first time in 2026? Who's coming? We have the Simulator Validator gifting a... okay, so you're the first one to enter. Taking P1, you're the first one in line. We have BB X59 QSST in the Banana Lounge. We have Ballycat, third in line. Friendly Forester, fourth. We have Wild Hair Transport in the line to enter the Banana Lounge. Hello, Melina. You're in the line. And Paul Williams, last but not least, joining the club. All right, time to open those doors. The line is a big one. Look at that, it's a banana. I love a banana. One Fly Vet, good afternoon. Thank you for being with us. Welcome to LA Flights. Our first banana of 2026. Hopefully one of many. Oh, wow. Look at this. This is a really cool exec jet. I've seen this one before. Many times. Frequent visitor. November 709. What is that? Oscar Sierra? Or was it Quebec Sierra? Let's see. I think I botched that registration number. Sorry. Still pretty cool plane though. I'll take it. .767 on final approach. And there goes the 787 Dreamliner lining up. Look at this. This is the Captain Canmobile. Look at that lighting, by the way. Look at that. Runway lights on. Last few minutes of sunlight reflecting off that 787. And here comes the Captain Canmobile. This is Delta's 747. That's the flight number, 747. A 767 aircraft. 6 hours of flying. JFK to LAX, landing 5 minutes early. We have Matthew. Matthew celebrating 2 months with the channel. Happy New Year from the UK. Peter, nothing better than golden hour in Los Angeles. Can't think of anything better there, my friend. Thank you for being with LA Flights today. Welcome to LA. Guten Abend, have a good night. Gute Nacht, Uli. We'll see you in the next one, alright? And we'll keep talking about that massive bottle of Vettelweisse that you gave me. My goodness. Peter was loopy that day. She told me, chug that bottle. My goodness. Uli. We have Mrs. Solovosky. Yeah, Solovosky. 28 months of channel membership. Golden hour. Good evening. Good evening to you, Mrs. Solo. Thank you for that renewal. Welcome to Los Angeles. Our first LAX show of 2026. Happening right now. Hey, look at this. We have this one wearing sunscreen on the nose. We have Delta's 2640 flying to Seattle, Washington. A 737-800. And we have Cat Nerd coming in. Welcome, welcome. Good afternoon. Last but not least, in the Banana Lounge, the doors are still open. Oh my goodness! It looks like it's mosquito season here. A lot of mosquitoes coming by. Doors are still open in the Banana Lounge. Cat Nerd and Brad. There you go. Lot of people inside the lounge right now. Bananas. Good to see you, Brad. All right, we'll zoom out. Let's go over to this beautiful sky. Wow, look at that. Next arrival coming in. It's a Blue Jet Blue flying in from Boston, Massachusetts. Landing, get this, 3 hours late. JetBlue 687 from Boston. A 6-hour, 33-minute flight today. Jeez, that's a 3-hour flight delay. Next arrival, Delta's 2766, flying in from Portland.
Crash 124 left at Whiskey, contact ground point 65.
Let's go for it.
Left to Whiskey, point 65, JetBlue 687.
Landing 10 minutes early. Delta's 2766 from Portland.
Southwest 386 South good evening. Traffic is crossing on Silver, 24 left, line of point.
24 left, line of point, Southwest 3386, good evening.
Southwest 386, 2709 Delray, runway 24 left, cleared for takeoff.
24 left, cleared for takeoff, hard up Delray, Southwest 338.
And then 2007, runway 24 right, good left.
24 right,
Delta 4766, turn left at Victor, cross runway 24 left, contact ground point 65.
Victor, cross 24 left, ground point 65, that's point 766, thank you.
I will submit to the next arrival. Delta's 2114. Flying in from MSP, we have seen several Minneapolis flights. Ooh, Minneapolis.
Southwest 386, contact SoCal departure, sir.
Could it be a sign for an upcoming show? What do you guys think? Are we getting closer and closer to a Minneapolis edition? Peter, say no more.
Target in 2407, runway 24 right, good left.
For the next arrival, I'm going to start zooming out, by the way. We're going to switch it up a little.
Cross 24 left at Victor, contact ground point 65.
Cross 24 left at Victor, ground point 65, outside Delta 114.
We have WestJet flying in from Canada, flying in from Calgary. A 2-hour, 43-minute flight for this one, 1,046 nautical miles to Los Angeles.
to 1022, turn left, cross 24, left, 121.65, see it.
We have the New Orleans flight. We have Delta 690 flying in from New Orleans, a 737-800. All right, we'll switch it over to taxiway Echo. Who do we have? This is the Delta flight from Minneapolis, right? Landing 3 minutes late. That's a 4-hour flight. You know, I really am starting to consider, seriously consider a Minneapolis edition. Minneapolis, huh? Minneapolis. It's gonna require a lot of the what is it called? The heating things for the hands, the hand warmers, and some feet warmers. Oh, but I'm sick of the cold. Remember what I said in New York? I'm sick of the cold. Now we'll see what happens. .737 in the distance. That one flying to San Francisco. We have Deltas 1559 heading to runway 24 left for takeoff. We have the flight to Las Vegas. Look at this. It's a 737 party over here. Okay, so this is the one heading to Vegas. This is the arrival from Minneapolis. And this one, the one flying to San Francisco. What's the one in the back? That is WestJet 737. Wow, so many Delta 737s. I mean, we have another one on final. Delta 690 flying in from New Orleans.
Delta 690 Hotel was 24 right to the left.
All right, the flight to Vegas. On the move. Wow, look at this. Hold on, look at this. We have a 747 takeoff.
Last 1300 hotel, I'm a 24 right to the left.
Runway 24 right to left.
1559 hotel, waiting for traffic at the south complex, waiting for your flow time. I'm a 24 left, line of 08.
24 left, on the way to 1559.
All right, that's the one from New Orleans.
Level 690, turn left, keep moving, cross 24 left, 121.65, here.
What do we have joining us? We have Andrea says, hello, Peter and everyone watching while eating pasta. Oh my goodness, now I want pasta. Best combo, planes, pita, and pasta. Jeez, now I want pasta. Thanks a lot, Andrea. Welcome to LA Flights. Happy Monday. Look at that, all the 737s. Big one coming in. We have Hawaiian 810 flying downwind for the north. It's a big one. A330. Alaska Airlines 1300 flying in from Seattle, Washington on final. Let's see. Okay, how about this? We'll go to the Alaska flight.
That's 1300, cross 24 left, 0.65.
Cross 24 left, 0.65 the other side, Alaska 1300.
All right, a couple big planes, okay? We have the Hawaiian I mentioned over downtown Los Angeles landing in a couple of minutes. We also have over Malibu, California, this one taking about more like 4 or 5 minutes before we see it. All Nippon 106. Okay, in between. All right, hold on. First of all, we have first plane coming in. We have Hawaiian. Then we have Turkish Niner, big 777. Then we have All Nippon, the flight from Haneda. So 3 heavies landing in about 3 to 7 minutes. 3 big planes. All right, we'll leave the Alaska flight. And let's go for this one. This is the Delta flight from New Orleans. And we have Carol Ann 5454 joining us. Hello to you. Welcome to LA Flights.
Southwest 1249, 24, right clear to land.
Oh, there you go. Look at that. 757 on the move. We have Delta's 8805 flying to Atlanta, Georgia. You know something? This could be, let's see. That's an 8,000 flight number. Yeah, that could be a regular flight, right? Yeah, it could be. Delta 8805 to Atlanta. Big plane coming in. Get ready. We have A massive A380 currently flying, let's see, it's over Santa Cruz, approaching Oxnard, landing in 15 minutes. QF11 today delayed 5 hours. Wow. I wonder if I can see it. Let's see, no, not yet. I bet if we searched the skies, we would find it.
Let's get there, gentlemen, 24, right to the land. Right to the land.
So we'll do a battery check. We might have to do a battery reset. Yeah, I think we still have a few minutes. You know, I'm looking for that A380. I think it's still too far.
24 left, 508, Delta 8805.
We have planes joining final. We have the Hawaiian, and we have Turkish. All about timing here. That's Hawaiian, and that's Turkish.
Delta 8805, on that Delray, over 24 left, clear for takeoff. 24 left, clear for takeoff, RNAV Delray, Delta 8805. Turkish on a heavy, over 24 right for the land. 24 right. Delta 718 on up Delray, 24 left, clear for takeoff. On up Delray, 24 left, clear for takeoff, Delta 718. Delta 8805, contact circle departure, see it. Okay, good. South gate 10, heavy turn left at Yankee Whiskey, your choice, hold short, only 24 left. Alright, guys, nothing Yankee, north 24 left.
Let's head over to the 777 on final.
Wind 2005. Compass 449, cross 24 left, 0.65.
Crew cross 24 left, 0.65, your side, that's the fine.
Gate 10, heavy Yankee, cross 24 left, straight ahead, Yankee, short Charlie. Where do you park today?
Cross 24 left, Yankee, short ahead, short Charlie, parking 69, Alpha, Kennedy.
You see 0.75, the checkpoint, see it?
Alright, 0.76, line, Kennedy.
2311, north, 24 left, line up, way traffic crossing.
24 left, line up and wait, Delta 2311.
718, cut that circle departure.
Good night, Delta 19.
106 heavy, LA Tower, wind 2505, over 24 right to the left.
Nice, look at that. Nice touchdown for that one. The flight from Haneda is up next. And don't forget, we have the Qantas QF11 delayed 5 hours. King of the Skies landing in just a little bit.
Turkish Steiner heavy, turn left and hold short, runway 24 left.
Left, hold short, runway 24 left, Turkish Steiner.
All right, we'll leave Turkish. And the flight from Haneda is on final. We have the Star Alliance livery for the 787. Noisy car. No mufflers on that one. Hold on, you guys. We're going to do a battery reset, all right? Battery. Batteries. All right. Hey, hold on. In the meantime, we'll see FO Timo landing a few hours ago. There you go. Hold on. Well, that was really, really cool to see FO Timo sitting in the jump seat during that. All right, quick battery reset. FO Timo saving the day. Let's take a look. I want to zoom into the Qantas A380. Where is it? Let's see. There it is. Look at this. What do you guys think? That was a really cool video by Fatima. Very, very cool. So this doesn't happen every day. A nighttime arrival by the Qantas A380. It's only happening today because QF11 delayed 5 hours. Massive delay on the QF11 flight. Hopefully the passengers didn't have a tight connection to reach. Pretty much missed their flight. Look how that works. 5 likes away from crossing the big 2,700 likes. Just 5 away. It's only 5. Scandinavian on final approach, SAS 931. Guys, what do you guys want to see? Do you want to see Scandinavian or do you want to see the A380? Stick with the A380. We'll stay with that one. What's that? Oh, that's why. It's behind the light pole. I was like, is the camera losing it? Okay, beginning the turn. We'll stay with the King of the Skies. We'll stay with it. Wow, what a shot. I love how this looks. Thankfully, it didn't send the A380 far away. It's pretty quick. We'll see how close we can get to the big 3,000 likes. How about this, you guys? If you want us to go live again tomorrow, let's see how close we can get to 3,000. All right, 3,000. That's going to be the goal. I think we have a special plane landing tomorrow. We have Yanko Tango 747 coming in the skies. You know me, I can't say no to Yanko Tango. If you want me to go live tomorrow to capture Yanko Tango landing at our home base, the airport that we love, let's see how close we can get to 3,000. I think that's a good motivator. Official, ladies and gents, this is the one more plane for tonight. One more. The first one more plane of 2026 here at the home base. It's official. This one ends the day of plane spotting. We have the one more plane. Doesn't happen every day, I'm telling you this. We're only seeing the Qantas flight at night because it's delayed 5 hours. Big delay for QF11. That's how you do plane spotting. There you go. That's how you do plane spotting the LA flights away. It's going. Wow, it's really moving. Wow, look at this. Okay, so that's the Hawaiian, right? Wait a minute, hold on. What's that? On taxiway. Okay. That's pretty cool. That's SAS. Okay, Scandinavian. That's Scandinavian. We have a Captain Ken Mobile. who's cutting the line? Let's take a look. We have Delta's 2120, a 737 flying to Las Vegas, cutting the line. Delta 443 flying to Honolulu, having to wait a few extra minutes. Look at that. I love that. I love how it works. Another one cutting the line. Let's take a look. We have another Delta. This time a 175. Flying to Phoenix. Alright, 767. Ready for takeoff. That's what they're telling the tower. Alright, so the 737 is cleared for takeoff, and the 767 is what we left with. Look at these two. It's a race to the runway. Race to the runway. Wow, caution jet blast now. That's gonna get windy, no? That's a beautiful shot. What was that? 737. Yes, flying to Austin, Texas. Delta 1420 flying to Tahiti Nui. A321 here. Just love how the looks for Southwest 3369 flying to El Paso, Texas. Delta 471 flying to Atlanta, Georgia. Flying to the 18. And I think with that, I think we're done. We got one more plane times a million. I think I'm done, ladies and gents. My goodness. I think let's see. I was trying to like give it a few extra minutes to see if we had the Lufthansa flight turned on, but it's not going to turn on. It's just I'm waiting, come on. Lufthansa 453 flying back to Munich. It was supposed to take off, I think, at 5:30, but like it's not. I'm trying. I think that's it for us, my friends. As of right now, do you guys want me to go live tomorrow? Yes or no? I mean, we're definitely going to be live on Wednesday, so that would mean a 3-day marathon. What do you guys think? We have Burton, nice, USMC. My son is an air traffic controller at Miramar. Nice, great job, you guys. Thank you for being with LA Flights. Thank you for the channel support, my friend. Well, listen, I'm gonna think about it as of right. Yeah, let's see. Biggest LA Flight fan says yes. Tyra Bean says yes. Okay, we have a few yeses coming in. 90% yes. All right, I'm gonna think about it. We'll see what happens. Looks like we have a special plane coming in tomorrow. Retro Yanko Tango Lufthansa, and everyone will have Everyone loves to see it. Okay. Maybe. We'll see what happens. Kind of want to go get some spaghetti tomorrow. We'll see what happens. All right, my friends, this is LA Flights Live. I think I'm going to call it a day. Good night, wherever you might be. As you know, this is how we do plane spotting. This is the LA Flights way. Bonkers, crazy, with a bit of tomfoolery, sprinkled on top. That's our way. That's our style. For better or for worse, that's our style. Let's say we have some exciting news. Should I spill the beans now? No. Maybe tomorrow or maybe Wednesday, okay? We'll spill some beans for you guys. All right, I think that's it. I'm just rambling on. Have a good night. This is LA Flights, home of the one more plane. Home of tomfoolery. Home of friendly vibes, as always, yeah? See you soon. See you possibly tomorrow, yeah? Possibly. 90%. 85. 80. We'll see what happens. I'll see how I wake up. All right. Bye-bye. Take care. Oh my goodness, I'm tired. Why am I tired? LA Flights. Let's see, what's the day tomorrow? We'll see what happens. Are we gonna go live tomorrow? 80%. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens, you guys. My goodness. What time am I starting tomorrow? I guess 11. Maybe 10. I'll see if I can remember. Alright, that's done. A richer, younger tango. Oof, I'm cold. Hey, you guys, sorry the sound screwed up at the end, you guys. I'm sorry. So, yeah. Sorry. Stickers. Ja, genau. Ja, genau. Should I leave you guys on? All right, sure. Power cords everywhere. Power cords here, power cords there. Wires this, wires that. Wires. Oh! Oh! It's Duplo! Oh! Yes! Look at this, I have so many! There's so many wires. Oh my goodness, I'm tired. Batteries. Sunscreen. Oh my goodness. Batteries. Batteries. Let's see. Put this. Well, why have I put that there? Battery.
so many wires. $150. Remember this in New York? $150 this cost. Holy moly. Oh. Oh, there's so many. So many. Lufthansa. It's too cold. Ooh, it's too windy. Ooh. Peter, you must end the show. I've had waited long enough. I need dinner. Dinner right now. Oh, moly. Take it easy. Go get your dinner. My goodness. No! My hands are freezing. my goodness. Lelo. Is that Lelo? Hold on a minute. Holy moly. Is Lelo still watching? That was a whole bunch of memberships. Goodness gracious. Do we have Lelo still watching? Big one. 50 channel memberships and no one told me. My goodness. Maybe that's a whole bunch coming in. $12 minutes ago. Yeah, there you go. Sorry about that, Bally Cat. My goodness, Peter was packing up. That's amazing. I'm gonna give Lelo a big, a massive thank you tomorrow. Jeez Louise. Yeah, there you go. Sorry. Thank you, Bally Cat. Yeah, sorry. Wow. That's I think that's Lelo, right? You guys know? Oh my goodness. That's amazing. I'm gonna give Lelo a big thank. I think it's Lelo though. The YouTube screwed up the names. Isaac Miranda says, when are we doing the award show? Josh ain't here. And the chief editor isn't here either. So no one's here. Only I'm here. So next year, I guess. Wow, that's massive. I'm energized. I'm not tired anymore. Wow, that's a lot. That's a whole bunch. Yeah, I don't know. Okay, so yeah, I don't know who it is. Yeah, it's so like YouTube screwed up the names and stuff. Okay, so it's not Lelo, right? It's Anna. It's Anna. The YouTube screwed up the names. I'm sorry. Sorry. Let's see. It's a whole bunch of names. Anna L23738. The next time I see you, see that name on the chat, I'm gonna give you a big LA Flights, thank you. Okay, that's massive. I'm telling you, I was sleepy, and now I'm energized, ready for planes. The host is ready. There you go. My goodness. Goodness gracious. Ballycat, tell D-Gas that's a good for the good tomfoolery for outros later. My goodness. Chief editor taking the vacation at the busiest time. My goodness. Well, there you go. Holy moly. Holy cannoli. That's dumb. Look at this. Come on. I mean, I can't catch a break, all right? Look at this. I can't catch a break with my equipment. Hold on. Am I blocking the light? Okay. This is dumb, man. I'm tired of this. Oh. So this is expensive too. Come on. I can't catch a break. So there was a USB connected to this, right? I take out the USB, but then the whole thing comes out. Look at this. The whole thing came out on the hub thingy for the computer because one of my USB ports doesn't work on the computer. Big MacBook Pro. So I used the hub. I went to disconnect the USB-C and it pulled out everything. Come on, man. I'm tired of this. This is like $80 on Amazon. The wire. Today my table broke. Did you know that? That's why I started so late. Hold on. So, I was supposed to start today, this morning at 10 o'clock, all right? But I found out that my table needed replacing because it broke. So, I raced to the local Target here, supermarket, yeah. And then I had to go buy the thing, right? And then I went here to set up, and I started 30 minutes late after 11, after the updated time of 11, because I had to go to the store. This is how much I spent this morning. Look at that. I was already down $80 this morning. Look at that. $80, you guys. Where's the date? Look at that. There's the date. 9:54 a.m. Peter was running, and I was supposed to start this morning at 10 a.m., but I was busy buying the stuff. Tables. Oh my goodness. I was down $80 and now I'm down another 80. The hub just died on me. Literally just died on me. I don't know what happened. I pulled it out so gently and then the whole thing came out. My goodness. Well, there you go. At least it wasn't an $800 soundboard this time. Just wait until I go to a frozen Minneapolis or a frozen Anchorage or a rainy Miami. My goodness, why don't I just stay here at LA? My goodness. What am I doing? Peter's crazy. Ooh, Peter, you're a crazy man. Ooh, you're a crazy man. 1 week of hearing that. Ooh, Peter, you're crazy. Crazy, crazy, I say. Alright. What else? There you go. Solid State. Thanks, man. Thank you, Solid State. There you go, man. Hold on. There you go. There you go. Oh, good vibes with me. I know I look a little stressed, but always good vibes. It's playful anger. I'm not really angry. I'm a robot. I don't feel feelings. My goodness. Jeez Louise. I can't catch a break with the stuff, though. That's the thing. Catch a break. And my face is burnt because of sun today. Sun burning me. Fantastic. else. This, I'll keep it there. That's it. What's for dinner tonight, you guys, huh? What's for dinner? I think I'm gonna go to the food truck. Oh my goodness, there you are. Anna L23738. Amazing 50 memberships. Goodness gracious, thank you for everything. That is a big one. You sent a few minutes ago. Big one. Thank you, thank you. Goodness, that's a lot. That was a big membership wave. So many wires everywhere. Wires here, wires there. Sorry. You know how I have like a lot of tech stuff going on, right? Like one day I wake up with a wire dead. Or something. I was very lucky in September that I didn't have tech issues because remember I went to Frankfurt and then I drove to Munich, I drove to Switzerland, then I drove back to Frankfurt. Then I flew to New York for a week of plane spotting, I think 8 or 9 days. Luckily, I was like, you know, I have horrible luck with the equipment. I was actually pretty lucky that month in September, so I'll take it. All right. Whoa. My goodness. Let's see. Yeah. Oh my goodness, big battery. Oh, I gotta start the car. I know Josh, if he's watching or something, or he's gonna say, Peter, did you start the car for 5 minutes before you went on the road? The car must reach operating temperature. Oh, Peter. Fingers are gonna get chopped off. Ah. Damn it, why doesn't this work? Ah, it's gonna get chopped off, I already know. Damn it. Why doesn't this work? Why doesn't this work? Oh, I think that's it. Yeah, Josh has a much smaller setup. Yep. Imagine doing that every night in New York, every night in Frankfurt, every night in Minneapolis when it's 1,000,000 degrees below zero. Imagine in Anchorage when I have an ear infection and the temperature's like 15 degrees Fahrenheit and there's like 50,000 foot snow everywhere. Oh, it's a pain. Not easy. I didn't sleep after the last show at JFK when Angela and I signed off from New York. Oh, excuse me. Okay, so Angela had left already, so we got her shine the light. Thursday, I ended the show. Stayed up all night, packing up and thinking up a crazy idea. I flew to Miami early Friday a.m., rented the car, got the stuff ready, and nothing was taking off or arriving in front of us. Everything was happening on the other side of the airport because of the winds. We were supposed to have a 2-day special from Miami, Friday and Saturday, but nothing. The winds. think that's it. Alright, so what's for dinner? What is for dinner? Ooh, what is for dinner? Ooh, hoo, hoo, hoo. What is for dinner? Duplo. Food truck, I guess. I'll get some tacos. Burrito. Oh, it's the white one. Oh, I love this. Who cares about sleep? I have my Duplo. Oh yeah. Mmm. Delicious. Delicious. I need a haircut. Oh goodness. I'm seeing myself. Ooh. Ah, the diet. I gotta start tomorrow. Diet starts tomorrow. I mean, I'm not drinking soda, I'm drinking water. Right? Nothing sweet. No sweetness. Just water, all right? Chewy noises. Oh my goodness. All right, I think that's it. Let's see. If you're gonna stalk me, I'll be at the food truck, I guess. I mean, if Josh was here, we would go to the Peruvian place, but I don't want to go by myself, you know? Gotta go with someone. Kevin's too far, Max is too far. Yeah. Yeah, I guess food truck. All right. That's it, you guys. Bye-bye. 80%. 70% tomorrow. 60%. 55%. 50% tomorrow live. I'll definitely be live on Wednesday, though. FO Timo takes off. 45. Hold on. Let me feel my shoulder. How much does it hurt? Ugh. A lot of shoulder pain. I've had shoulder pain for like 4 years now. 30%. 25%. 22%. Am I gonna go live tomorrow? 20%. 15%.